upon a time, there was a girl. The girl saw many awful things, faced many awful tragedies. The girl kept doing her best every day, but every bad day would steal a little of the hope she had left, leave her with a little less left to continue with. The dark void that consumed her would grow a little every time that the hope dissipated. One day, the last of the girl's hope ebbed away. Its life faded within her hands and left her alone in an eternal darkness. She lived in this darkness then, for there was nowhere else for her to be. It consumed her completely. Time passed in darkness, filled with empty and sadness. The girl had no hope remaining, and so there was no reason to go on. Until one day, she realized that there was more hope around her. The girl realized that she was surrounded by so many amazing lights. Hundreds of them, thousands of them, and all of them cared. No matter how hopeless things seemed, how sad she was, how much pain she was in, how difficult everything was, the light could not truly go out until every last one of them was gone. And so, the girl would keep fighting. The girl would do her best every day to keep all of those lights burning bright. It's you're not written. Void Pat. Tadaima. Yay! Hello. Can you hear me? I turned the patch on. Hello! Tadaima! You got it! You gotta get it out of your system. Very healthy, very healthy. Hello everyone! Shadow! Shadow! Is it okay? Is it safe? Shadow! Hello! I miss you! Oh my goodness! No, you're not done. Okay, that's fine. I can scoot it down. Wait, what the heck? I'm using the wrong version of my model. I messed something up. 1 second. Wait. Mata. Mata? Look, my shadow's missing. How does that happen? What? How? How? The shadow's missing again. Wait. I might have to re-download it. Maybe I don't have it. I might have been screwing around with things. For tomorrow's stream. I didn't realize until right now. That's okay, that's okay. I can, 1 second. I can fix it. My shadow's missing. Yeah. 1 second. Okay, just pretend that you can see me. Just pretend that I'm, yeah, I'm right here. You can see me, right? I'm not invisible, right? Yeah? Right? Yeah? I look so adorable, thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, so cute, look at me, I'm moving around, I'm adorable, yeah. Very cute, that's me, that's Shadow, yeah. I'm so nervous. I don't know why I'm so nervous. I've been streaming it for a while, but I don't know today I'm losing it. Today I feel like this happens probably to everyone. Wait, why? It's missing. What is going on? What did I do? Oh no. Oh no. I'm faking, no. That's okay. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna figure out how to fix it. I don't know how I could mess up. Thank you for being patient. It would not be a comeback stream without Scarf. I have a lot to talk about today, so I very much appreciate if you stick around. Basically, it's been a while. So, okay, I didn't fix it very well. That's wait. I have some things missing. That's okay. Wait, is it my textures? If I cannot, okay, you know what? I'll just stream without the cook, and I'll fix it off stream. It's okay. Not gonna make a big deal out of it. Hello. Not a big deal. Yeah, lots of things to update you on. Lots of things to talk about. Oh, thank you everyone for the overwhelming support. I'm gonna thank everyone properly and give lots of kisses in a little bit. But we got a lot to catch up on. First of all, I want to say this is not a sad stream. No crying aloud, no being sad ever again. Being sad is banned. It is illegal. Being sad is a crime now. Yes, cancel stream. No crying. I knew that I was being nervous, so actually I wrote down a bunch of things I wanted to talk about today. I have some talking notes I want to talk about. My talking notes. I will look at my talking notes so I know what to talk about. So I know when I'm talking about my talk notes. When I'm talking about my talk notes, I'll refer to my talk notes for talking. Yeah. Yeah, I got taller. I grew 25 centimeters while I was away. Ooh. Yeah, I'm now a whole 3 centimeters tall. Ah, thank you! Thank you so much! I'm gonna thank everyone properly. Like I said, yeah, too tall, too tall. Too tall. Yeah. My chair is so creaky, nothing changes here. Yeah. Big Sondo, oh, 137. Yeah, big. Big. Huge. Yeah, I didn't grow. Actually, funny story. Mama Shadow was measuring my forest tree a couple weeks ago, and he grew, cause he's a teenager, so he's still growing. You know, those trees, they grow for a while. He's like 6'1" now. He's freaking big, and he grew like 2 inches since he was last measured. And Mama Shadow measured me, and she measured me, and it turns out I'm actually an inch smaller than I thought I was. Yeah, I'm only 6'9". Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I lost an inch. True story, I made her measure me like 3 times. I don't know what went wrong. I don't know how that's possible. Does this mean that I'm only 134 now? How many centimeters is an inch? Did I shrink? That shrink. This was just after I got up though. Like, I came downstairs and she was measuring him, so I was like, do me. Like, I immediately stood up. And, yeah. I don't know what happened. I don't know what went wrong, but apparently I lost it. I'm still 137 though. Still 137. You cannot take that away from me. Do not listen to the people that tell you I'm 134. It's not true. Let me sip my coffee. Can you hear me okay? Is everything good? I'm very confused about everything right now. I was gonna continue then, but then I said that. And I was like, nope. Sentence done. That's the sentence. I said everything I meant to say. Shall we say hello? Do you think we should say hello? Shall we do some hellos? I see a crazy amount. I think this is the 3rd time I've said it, but thank you so much for the overwhelming support. I'm gonna go through, probably at the end of the stream, and thank everyone for all the resubs and the gifted subs and everything. Yeah. Oh, you're going too fast. I cannot hello at this speed. Calm down. Okay. Wow. Hello Lily, hello Aggie Dirt, hello Bloodstone, hello Monobully, hello Gigi Morrissey, hello Quicksilver, hello the Chenzi, hello Insert, hello Michael 1995, hello Crazy Turkey, hello Bunny God, hello Mintoki, hello Bratstorm, hello Egismondo, hello British Imperial, hello Kovalevsky, hello Gidity, hello Picoful, hello Sibek Meek, hello Luna Lens, hello Nikki Quatch, hello ASDSFK, hello Magnetomaster, hello Remnant Advent, hello Moonboot, hello Silent Fox, hello Phantom Claw, hello Dimity, hello Mega Zero, hello Kitski Kirapa Channel, hello Disgruntled Heron, hello Entropy of Desire. That sounds so ominous. Hello Kiao, hello Sacronix, hello Oliver, hello Chico, hello Masamuse, hello Bible, hello Devious, hello Thief Ma, come again, hello for Zep, hello Zep, hello Zep, hello Louis, hello Remedy, hello Sengoku, hello Issa Victor, hello Bappy the Snowman, hello Hookland, hello Chanavac, hello Tug Boss, hello Dawn, hello Sabs, hello Crazy Turkey, hello Fried Chicken, hello Full Speaking Facts, hello Pro Bandana, hello Curious, hello Leroy, hello Kitos, hello Dreaming Emerald, hello Here Comes the Police, hello Sorry Healer, hello Gorilla Finn, hello Ren PC Arts, hello Fort Ruin, hello Zaya, hello Manny Matson, hello Foop Foop, hello Rana, hello Blackpool, Clan Shadow. Oh, this Sugity. Okay, thank you for telling me. Nintendo. Wait. Music why? Why end? Why end? The silence, it's ominous. Why is it not looping? Is everything just broken today? Streamlabs also broke. I think they updated it. In the time that I was gone, everything's broken. You leave for a couple weeks. Yeah, it needs to warm up. Okay, let's help it to warm up. Are you ready? Okay. I'll be fixing that. Hello, Kurokamui. Hello, Ren Archer. Hello, fallenshadow devotee. Hello, Coolie. Oh no. Hello, Green Static. Hello, the Daxon. Hello, Storing Timer. Hello, Kovalevsky. Hello, Stealing Souls. Hello, Metimorphs. Hello, Densi. Hello, Saucy Lobster. Hello, Silly. Hello, Nikki Clutch. Hello, Zephyrin. Hello, Wandering Soul. Hello, Higgly. Hello, Enzyme. Hello, Zeta. Hello, Reese or 24. Hello, Remnant Advent. Hello, Koyomi. Hello, Angel. Hello, Watermelon. Is that like watermelon? Like watermelon? Right? Hello, Luna Lens. Hello, the Player Sten. Hello, Domi. Hello, Thief Blah. Hello, Stealthy Donut. Hello, First Dance. Hello, Onion of Solitude. Hello, Flawed Intellect. Clan Shadow. Hello, Valiac. Hello, S the Red Square. Hello, Eric. Hello, Gustavo G. Peckle. Hello, Sir Orange. Hello, CD Hedonist. Hello, David Wolf. Hello, Zoyakin. Hello, Slime Ball. Hello, Snow X4. Hello, Maxi TTV. Hello, Stouffer's Lasagna. Hello, Badger. Hello, I Am Me TV. Hello, Sotoa. Hello, Impact. Hello, J Million Doll Hair. Hello, Luna Lens. Hello, Epic Gamer Man Guy. Hello, Desuqua. Hello, Insert. Hello, Lego Summer. Hello, Snowy Crone. Hello, Rabadilky. Hello, Handship. Hello, Backup Terrence. Hello, Shan. Hello, I gotta stop at some point. Hello there, Evans. Hello, Pixelian Gaming. Hello, Chief Triple. Hello, Meaty Junior. Hello, Vulnerable. Hello, White Wolf. Hello, Vappy. Hello, here. Civ. Hello, Crick. Hello, Konara. Hello, Little Gaming. Hello, Mr. Bucket. Hello, Fireball Starfish. Hello, Crispy. Hello, Ironic Golem. Hello, Winter Ammon. Hello, Firefist. Hello, Thorny Tony. Hello, Snort. Hello, Manuel Morales. Hello, Ratstorm. Hello, Lens. Hello, Ratbird. Hello, Scorpion. Hello. And Toilet IRL. Hello. Occasional Sleepy. I'm gonna stop. Just a few more. Hello. No, everyone's saying hi. We're good? Okay. Hello. Hello, Lensu. Hello, cute cat girl. Hello, everyone. We did it. That's enough for one day. More hellos. Every day. At 6 p.m. on Channel 5. Tune in for your hellos. Yay! Success. Woo! Yeah. So, my brain just stopped working. Just bouncy. Yeah. We just watch a stream where I just sit here and I go, VV10! Hello! Raiders! IRS Tax Evasion Raid, welcome back. Thank you, VV! Thank you so much, thank you! Welcome, Raiders. Call Shadow, I'm Shadow. I just came back from a break. I'm back now forever. Unless for some reason I have to take another break ever, I cannot guarantee I will never have to take a break again. But I'm back now, yeah. Just know that if I ever have to leave for a little bit, I will always come back. Because you are my light and my hope. But anyway, hello Raiders, thank you for the welcome back. I hope you have been very carefully evading the IRS. Yeah. Hope you had a fun stream. What did you get up to? Music? Were you singing? Or playing an instrument? What were you doing? Yeah. What did you get up to? Was it fun? Thank you very much for the raid. Raiders, if you gotta go and do something, you gotta go relax. You tell Vivi. Wait, it's Vivi's birthday. Actually, for real? Why didn't you say so? Wow! I got a special birthday raid. It's the best day ever. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what that means? Okay, I'm scared now. Wait. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Vivi-chan. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray! Yeah! I hope now you have a wonderful birthday. Thank you so much for the special birthday raid. I hope now you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. Was it too much? Was the reverb too much? Maybe I didn't adjust it well. That's okay. I'm still getting used to using my Go XLR. Yeah. I sound like Jigglypuff. Me? What does Jigglypuff sound like? Gonna have to investigate this one. Cute. Why is it cute? Okay, I'll take this as a compliment. Jigglypuff. Yeah, that's me. Sandalpuff. Me. So, yeah, the first things that I wanted to say is that I may seem very genki right now, but that's the excitement and the adrenaline. I'm definitely genki because I miss you very, very much. But I do want to say, I don't know how I'm gonna be as the week goes on. Yeah. I don't think I will have to cancel any streams. But if I did, hypothetically, please be a little more lenient on me down in my videos today. That's all I ask. If I'm really not feeling up to it, or day gets especially bad, yeah, healing very, very slowly. It may take a while. Sometimes I may have to end streams a little earlier than usual. Cause, I don't have very much energy either. I haven't been sleeping very good. I've been sleeping like 4 hours maximum lately. And it's made me very, very tired. I slept like an hour last night. And this keeps happening. So I've been not sleeping so much. Yeah. Very tired. A lot of the time. So I may have less energy. Streams might be a little shorter sometimes. Maybe closer to 2-3 hours than 3 or 4. Yeah. I don't know if we'll be able to hit like 5-hour streams more than once a week. For a little while. Yeah. Let me see. So that was the first thing I wanted to say. I might be a little not 100%. I'll try my best with the stuff I've been dealing with. I do think that streaming helps me personally, because I think if I sit around inside of my own head for too long, that's when I feel really cruddy. So I think streaming is going to help. Yeah. Over the next few weeks. For me, there was only a certain point where I can take time off if I'm feeling bad. You know, it stops helping after so long. Cause I like to get things done. I don't like to sit around and be an idle schmeidle. I like to do things. Idle schmeidle, did I make that one up? Is that a thing? But yeah, I like to do things. I like to not sit around. And I like to get things done. Be productive, baby. It helps me. Idle cookies. Productive streamer. Yeah, that's me. I think streaming is a good way to get my mind off the things that make me sad. So we're going. Tanazu-san. 聞いてくれてありがとう。はじめまして。私はシャドウちゃん呼んでいい。Nice to meet you. Thank you very much for coming. Yeah, I'm seeing quite a few new names today. Where do people come from? I haven't been freaking streaming. Definitely excited though. I hope that I can get to know you all very well. I guess that's the first thing we should talk about. 日本語上手。じゃないよ。わかりません。でも頑張れ。頑張れ。Yeah. Streams, that's the first thing we should talk about, I guess. Yeah. Jojun. My friend told me about to tell your friend that your friend's very cool. Yeah, let's talk about the next week of streams. I made a schedule. I prepared a schedule to show you. Because I'm gonna get back into streaming normally over the next week. We have to come here. Look, I zoomed it in. I zoomed it in so I could like reveal it to you all slowly and dramatically. I don't know why I did that. Very cute, Skeb. Very, very cute, Skeb. It's us. We're at the beach. I don't know why I need to be dramatic about it. There isn't anything like out of the ordinary on here. I just felt like revealing it slowly. Please understand. Yeah, you can. I love his art so much, so much. I've skipped him 4 times now. And I will skip him more. He's really fast. He makes really high quality art. Who's that guy? You silly hat. It's you. It's you. Dummy. More. Anyway. I show you. Yeah, I'm single-handedly paying his bills. Well, I guess if his skips, they were 20,000. I ordered 4, that's 80,000. Plus, the last one was 25,000. He put his price up. It's Ryan Gosling. I don't know who that... Wait, I do know who that is. I'm gonna... Wait. Is he the guy I think he is? Yeah, that's the guy that people post sad images of, right? That's the same guy, right? Yeah. Thank you for talking to me in Japanese. I was surprised by good. Using a translator. Sorry if there's strange English. Arigato, Tanozu-san. Arigato. Ganbarimasu. Thank you for coming. Okay. So, the first stream on the schedule is tomorrow. It is tomorrow. Yeah. It's a confessional stream. You have to confess your sins to me, and I will cleanse you. It's gonna be amazing. You have to come to church on Sunday. Yeah. Actually, after this stream today, I'm going to close the confessions. So, if you want to confess, do it now, because I have to collect them all. Collect all the confessions in the little confession pot. So you gotta... I'll send the link. Make sure to confess before it's too late. Okay. There. You can... There's a big link. You can confess. So, after the stream, I close it. So if you have anything to confess, yes. This will be tomorrow. It will start an hour after the stream started. So it's gonna be at 7 p.m. for me. Today's stream started at 6 for me. So it starts in like 24 hours and 10 minutes. No, I'm providing absolution. I will cleanse you. And then the next stream is gonna be on Tuesday. I'm gonna be drawing some swimsuit art. No crying. No crying in my chat, okay? I'll give you a preview of this one. Already you're crying. God damn it. I was working on it. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna very politely remind you it's a swimsuit. It's a swimsuit. I did very carefully comb through the Twitch TOS just to make sure this is okay. It's okay. Swimsuit. Yes, we're gonna work on this. Yes, we are. We're gonna make it cute. We're gonna do some line art and some coloring. That's what's gonna happen on Tuesday. Stop crying! Wow, stop crying! No crying. I've confessed. Very good. Thank you for confessing. So that is the plan for Tuesday. I'm not streaming on Monday, but yeah, on Tuesday. On Tuesday. And yeah, I got a lot of confessions after. No, the confessions are before. Oh, it's okay, Cal. The VOD will be around. I will cleanse you. A few people sent some things that I cannot read on stream, but I'm gonna read everything I can. So yeah, that stream, my goal is going to be to stream a little longer on that day, so I'm starting at 5 p.m. So kind of early. Next stream. Oh, this one's exciting. This one's exciting. Next stream, the day after on Wednesday, that's a collab stream. Collab. We're gonna have someone over to the forest. Someone very, very special who's never been to the forest before. I know that. I'm being so dramatic right now. I'm being so dramatic for no reason. Not my mother, actually. She was born on the same day as my mother, so maybe she's my mother. Very dear friend of mine, one of my closest friends, who remarkably I've never streamed with, not an off collab. It is to make all of your schedules dramatic. That might be underwhelming. Not my mother. Very dear friend of mine. Anyway, Nina's gonna come over. Nina. She's gonna, not Boris Johnson, not the Queen. Nina. She's gonna come over to the forest and hang out with us, and we're just gonna chat about things. Just a Zatsu collab. Like me, she's a big talker. Oh, well, I'm gonna do it anyway. We love Nina. So she's gonna be coming over. And then on Friday, we're gonna play more The Simpsons Hit and Run. Yeah. Very fun. We're gonna run people over or something. And then on Saturday night, we're gonna do some ASMR. This is a late night stream. And I was thinking maybe I'll do the menu, because we haven't done ASMR menu in a while. But I might switch up the things on the menu a little bit. See, my schedules are usually Monday to Monday. But obviously because it's Saturday today, this one is Sunday to Monday the next week, I guess. Yeah. Because I wanted to put tomorrow's stream on it. So this is the plan for the next week or so. Yeah. Lots of exciting streams. Yeah, I'll be live on Saturday night, so the middle of the night for me. I stream in that time slot now and again. Yeah. So 1 AM for me, and it's like evening for the US. It's not my birthday. It is in exactly 2 weeks, my birthday. 2 weeks today. 14 days till my birthday. That is actually one of the things I wrote down on my talking list. I want to talk about that. Not Australian. British, innit? Yep. she's not actually coming over. Not actually over. It may read as misleading. It's not an off collab. You think I would leave my house? One day maybe. Yeah, one day maybe. But it's her first time, like, us collabing even. Just like on the same stream. We've never been on stream together. Never ever, even though we talk all the time. I've mentioned it before, but me and Nina, I probably talk to her the most out of all of my friends lately, because every week we watch a movie together in VC. It's really nice. I look forward to it. So, like, I talk to her all the time, but, but we've never actually been on stream together. So yeah, that'll be the first time. So I'm a little nervous. Yeah, she's been taking care of me. She has been. She's so sweet. When I was really, really sad, she messaged me and asked me if sometime I wanted to watch stuff again. And that helped me feel a lot better. Yeah. Nina's the best. She's so nice. But yeah. Anyway, back to her. The last movie we saw, Nina usually finds the movies, but we've been watching really cruddy horror movies. Like social media ones. The last movie we watched, it was about some guy that was a live streamer, and we were like, whoa, that's me. He's just like me. And he got like this obsessive fangirl that came to his house and forced him to like date her. Even though he hit on her first. It was really weird. And then in the end she like came to his house and murdered him. And he got saved by, I'm spoiling the ending. He got saved by another fan who came over to help him. Yeah, that's what I said. It was like Misery, but modern day and bad. She came over to his house and she kidnapped him then. No, I don't know the title. I'm sorry. I'll have to ask Nina. Misery was better. I like Misery. It's very good. Wasn't Annie Wilkes like the first ever yandere waifu? Wasn't she? Can you name one earlier than that? I don't think you can. I cannot, at least. What year did that come out? Misery. And I mean like yandere in like the modern way, not just like Romeo Juliet, I love you so I'll kill myself. I mean like kidnapping, like in big fan. Like she was basically making those yandere kidnapping ASMR videos, but it was a book from the 80s? I think she was one of the first prominent yanderes though. Yeah, it was a book first. Misery book release date. I read the book and then I watched the movie. They're both good. 1987. So, classic. The Little Mermaid was pretty much a yandere, falling in love with a human so much she doesn't care to leave everything behind. That's not yandere though. She was just very in love with him. I think a lot of people would do that. Yeah, it's a movie. I won't spoil it too much, but it's about a guy and he's a writer and he writes this famous book series called Misery about like it's like this drama romance historical book series about this chick called Misery who goes through a bunch of wacky things. And he has this really big fan called Annie Wilkes. And when he crashes his car in the middle of a snowstorm, she saves him. And then she realizes who he is. And instead of taking him to a hospital because his legs have been all minced up from driving in the car and going whoa, crashing, so she takes him back to her house, keeps him in a bed, and like nurses him to health, but she won't let him leave. And then when he tries to leave, she sledgehammers his legs. It's a super awesome movie. You should watch it. Really good. She was a lolly, the story would have been... No, it would have been the same, except she would have been a lolly. Yeah, I was very yandere. It was literally textbook yandere. Like, she says to him, I'm your biggest fan. I'm your biggest fan. And she forces him to write rewrite the last book because she didn't like the ending. Like, she forces him. I didn't like the ending. Write my ending. I said. Yeah, I'm a fake fan. I'm your biggest fan. That grabs sledgehammer. No, I think that's pretty based. If you like kidnapped me and brought me to your house and you were like, Shadow, I'm your biggest fan, and then broke my legs with a sledgehammer. I mean, first I'd be like, ow. And then I'd be like, okay. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Yeah, so true. Slay Queen. Absolute facts. Ow, yeah. Whoa, I just realized we're at 35k followers. Thank you very, very much. It seems we hit it last shows away and I didn't even realize. Thank you! Would you finish your book if... I guess I would have to if you kidnap me and like... threaten me with sledgehammering my legs. I guess I would have to finish my book. See, it's very... It's a straight, easy path to productivity. Well, okay, bye Gabriel Dab. I hope work goes okay. How's it going? It's going okay. I'm doing my best. I'm very happy to be back. Yes, sledgehammers are very persuasive. You know, I wouldn't say no to somebody with a sledgehammer. Shadow will fix everything. Shadow, help. I need a way to properly show my brackets cute wife that I missed her. So I came to the wisest person I know, brackets wife, to ask how. Green Static wants to know how he can show me that he missed me. I mean, the simple answer is just be here and spend time together. But if you want to like go overboard, you could buy me a skib. You know, I feel like skibs say a lot the words cannot. Yeah. There's the complicated answer. You don't have to. Need Mura? Where's Mura? Do I need it? I stretch. I will also sip water this time. Hello, that store. I'm okay. Voice line. Okay, can do. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. I don't know what that means, but it sounds funny. I'll start again. Yeah, I silence the music when I do voice lines so that you can isolate it if you want to. You know, you want to use the audio for your ringtone or your ringtone. I don't know what you can do with it. Whatever you want, Link. Like, modding all the games to have my voice. Or, I don't know, printing out my voice, 3D printing my voice. Yeah, just read the full explanation. Yeah, just slowly ask for me to read. There's a Sonderfield, yeah. Yeah, slowly just, get me to read every line in FNAF. Using voice lines, and then you can make a FNAF mod. Great use of your channel points, I know. Yeah? I will sip. I'm just counting up on radiance. Thank you. How the logical, very real fact. Did you know that I miss you? I really miss you. Very logical, very real fact. Miss you more? Highly doubt. I was literally sitting here before the stream, like shaking. My hands are still shaking a little bit. I was so nervous. I'm very happy to be here now, but I don't know, when the stream first started, I was very nervous. Joriken, I do not need money. You can tip me. That's very optional if you want to. But you should never ever feel like you have to give me money. I manage my finances very well. Very, very careful. Very, very careful. I never, say like 1 month I have less income, I take a little out of savings. Very careful. Why do I talk? Are you sure about that? I am actually. I don't leave the house, so the only thing that I buy for myself, I'm very like, I don't require many physical belongings. So the only thing that I ever, thank you PVT Skittles by the way, I will thank everyone very thoroughly at the end of the stream. Thank you very, very much. The only thing that I buy for myself is Skip. No, I don't order chocolate. The only time I usually get chocolate, you actually did. I'll do it, 1 second. The only time that I actually get chocolate is usually if my mama buys me some. Or get some for my birthday and Christmas and stuff. But last year for my birthday and Christmas, my forest tree bought me chocolate. And that was really cute of him because he's a teenage boy. He's actually a very nice kid. Yeah. To buy me things. Yeah. Ooh. So when Mama Shadow goes to the shop, she buys me chocolate sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. But I eat it very slowly. So, yeah. The little dress or alternative girl aesthetic. A little bit of both. I usually dress in the gothic Lolita sort of style. For my birthday, I will put a few things on my thrownness. If you insist upon it. What was I gonna say? Yeah. I wonder if I can find what I wore last time I left the house. Last time I left the house and got like properly dressed, it was to go to my forest elder's funeral, but I wore Lolita for that. I have a really cute dress. I want to show you it because then you can get an idea of how I actually dress. Normally. Wonder if I can find it. I've had it for years. It's not a big brand name or anything. I really want to get Angelic Pretty. At some point, I want to buy a dress from Angelic Pretty. But it's not really worth it. Until... Ooh. Yeah, unless I like have a reason to go out, spending like 300 on a dress. Maybe if I find an Angelic Pretty I'll put it on throne. One that isn't too expensive. But most of the ones that I want are really hard to get a hold of, like really old ones. Angelic Pretty is very expensive though, so I don't know if I would. Yeah, stamp cute, very cute. Many. I'm trying to find my dress, my favorite dress, but I don't remember where I bought it. That's a problem. Yeah, I really want an Angelic Pretty dress. Then I will have fulfilled like all of my life goals. Yeah, there is fun lots, and that's true, but still I would feel rude. I would feel rude. I have a picture of me wearing the dress, but I'm not gonna show that. I wanna show you my favorite dress, but I cannot find it. None of my clothes are really expensive. I think the most I spent on a dress is like 100. Mostly I order things like from inconspicuous websites in China. I don't own anything branded, which is really sad and all. But I've never I don't know. Back when I used to go out more, I just I didn't have the money to be buying expensive dresses. The thing I'm scared of with like an Angelic Pretty dress is that I'm very clumsy and I will totally spill something on it. I will spill something on it. I cannot find my freaking dress. Match now. I don't remember where I bought it from. More. I will find it, I will. Is it in my history? Why would it be in my history? I bought it like 2 years ago. Yeah, I'm gonna morb if I cannot find my dress. Speaking of me physically though, take a picture of the dress by itself. Yeah, but it's in my forest elder's closet. Email? Oh, that's a good idea, but I have like 4 emails. Draw the dress, maybe. Worst comes to worst, I'll make a visual depiction. I really want to show you because then you'll see how I dress. And that'll be exciting. Did I actually buy it from AliExpress? Did I actually? That if I did that, that's a damn bitch to live like this. Yeah, you have no idea how frugal I am. It's cute though. It is a very saucy website. But that's okay. Yeah, my low budget Lolita dresses. Maybe if I scroll enough. See, the thing is, I log into my account and I cannot see it. I know this is the longest, stupidest tangent ever. But I'm dedicated, okay? Yeah, could have been from Bliss, that's true. But yeah, one of my life goals is to own a dress from Angelic Pretty. Maybe one day. So I could wear it like once every 3 years when I go out. And that'd be amazing. I'm looking through my email. Dun, 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 dun. Have an order number, but it's not helping me. I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up. I don't think I was locked in when I ordered it, maybe. If so, that's actually a tragedy. Did I find it? I found it! Yay! Wow! I saw you. I have it in red and also in black. I saw you. I only have an image of the red one though. I think I've only worn the red one once. I think I've worn the black one twice, and I've had them for like 3 years. So, and that's like 60-70% of the times that I've left my house in that time. I saw you. I saw you in my cute off-brand Lolita dress. Like this. Yeah. I wear this. It's very high quality, actually, and it's very poofy with a petticoat. You have same dress? Really? Wow! Yeah. I wear it petticoat and sometimes blouse underneath like this, like the one on the left. White blouse, frilly blouse, blouse, frillier than that. Yeah. Usually with black or white tights and well, shoes like this. I have shoes like this. Shoes like this. That's like my go-to dress, how I dress. I have a big, frilly, fluffy white coat that I wear when it's cold. It looks like a fur coat, but it's not fur. And it's really soft like fur. It's really fluffy. In the winter, I usually wear like this, then my fluffy coat, and then, a beret maybe? My hair either in twin tails or like how it is now. Yeah. Dress like that at home? No, I wear pajamas. Right now I'm wearing a big t-shirt and frilly gray shorts. I show you. I'm gonna illustrate my costume right now. I'm illustrating, 1 second. This takes time, I'm a professional. You actually cannot see the shorts in real life because they're underneath the shirt. I'm an extra small usually if I buy adult clothes. But I buy my like pajama t-shirts in large or extra large. And this results in them being very big. It's comfy. Yeah. I show you how I look right now. I show you a real image. I'm making art, 1 second. The concentration going into my MS Paint drawing. You have no clue. You have no clue the immense effort. You're gonna be wowed by this one. You're gonna be so thrilled. Me right now, IRL. Good font name. Thank you, Shadow. Anytime, Shadow, I'm always here to help. Yeah, I'm talking to myself, and me right now. Me right now. IRL. Literally me right now. Literally me right now. Literally me. Immersion ruined. Literally me right now. Look, if you didn't want me like this. Wait, if you cannot handle me like this, you don't deserve me like this, okay? No, don't anti me. I don't want to be cancelled again. Okay, I have to read this voice line. I have to read this voice line. Are you ready? Hello? No, stop it, you're distracting me. Hello? Hey! Wow, day 4. I knew you could do it. Hey, listen, I may not be around to send you a message tomorrow. It's been a bad night here for me. I'm kind of glad that I recorded my messages for you, when I did. Hey, do me a favor. Maybe sometime, you could check inside those suits in the back room. I'm gonna try and hold it out until someone checks. Maybe it won't be so bad. I always wondered what was in all those empty heads back there. You know... Oh no. There you go. 5 nights of shadows. On that time. Stretch. The lore. The FNAF lore. Oh no. Hi, Demiurge. Hello. I'll sip. Everyone is keeping me very sipped and stretched today. Real voice for 1 minute. Real voice. You want me to switch off the majority of my voice changers? You want that? You want me to do that? Are you sure about this? Are you? Siriper, thank you! Thank you so much! Holy frickle. Okay, real voice time, real voice. Dun 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 dun. Caramel dancing, ooh 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 wow. I was actually singing Caramel Dancing for like half of it. I don't know how that makes you feel. Maybe over time you will learn to understand everything I say when I switch off my voice changers. Yeah. Yeah, most of the time when I'm really tired or not feeling good, all that's going in my head is ooh 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 wow. Ooh 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 wow. Yeah. Rent free, rent free. I'm not paying rent. Nobody's paying rent. Oni-chan? 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 And sip, 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 sip. Okay, I'm gonna go powder my nose really, really fast. I'll be as fast as possible. We have plenty more things to talk about, so do not go anywhere. We got a million bazillion things to talk about. Can we get a Sando dancing cover? Wait, I just realized that I didn't put the song thing on because I was nervous. I'll put it on, I don't give a frick. Stop whatever you're doing and sing. You can totally request that. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be a minute. Oh, Blobstoom, we're gonna talk about that. Yeah. Be right back. Yeah. My favorite number is 5. Yeah, I've talked about this before. I like 5. And that means that I also like 25. Because it's 5 times 5. Yeah, tadaima! Okari arigato. I'm back. Yes, good nose powdering, good nose powdering. 4 is better, disagree. Double the 5s? No. I don't want to. You cannot make me. That's not my mental. I bit my tongue. Out. Ouchie. I can't even talk. Yeah, mental age is not 5. At least 6. Come on, I know how to do things like breathing. Could a 5-year-old breathe? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think a 5-year-old could breathe. Oh yeah. Yeah. There was something I wanted to ask. You know on the start screen? If you've noticed, whenever I do things like event streams where I have something exciting to show you, or anything that I made on a stream, like my debut and stuff, I put a timer on the start screen telling you when I'm gonna start. Would you prefer if I did that all the time? Cause gosh, I'm breathless right now, running around. 1 second, I'm sorry, 1 second. Can I fucking breathe? I think my lungs were messed up ever since I got pneumonia. Cannot breathe. I couldn't breathe after COVID very well. And I think pneumonia fried my already fried lungs. And now pretty much every time I get up, I need to use an inhaler or else I cannot breathe. So, yeah, you don't have to run. I needed to. I miss you. I didn't want to glue powder on my nose. I waited until I was like jumping around like a maniac. It is rough. I'm okay though. I'm sorry, I just might get a little rude. Joel, you can. What are you doing? Thank you very much. Thank you. I saw the other one before too. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna give you like a bajillion kisses at the end of the stream. Okay? Then I become a car. It happens. I hope I can breathe one day. That would be nice. Like unassisted. When I went to the doctor, I don't know if this was because I had COVID, but he said my oxygen levels were really low. But I took my blood pressure the other day, and my oxygen level was like 86 or something out of 100. And I know you're supposed to be on like medical oxygen when your oxygen level is like below 90, I think. You know, like the little tube things that go in your nose. And I was just resting at the time, so I think I'm not getting enough oxygen. Which is why I feel really breathless all the time. And dizzy. After COVID, I was sitting low 90s most of the time. Yeah. I was sitting like 91, 92, 93. But since I had pneumonia about 2 months ago, was it 2 months ago, a month or two ago? It's been lower, so I think pneumonia fried my freaking lungs. Yeah, my house is just full of CO2. I'm just I do have a fan on here to give a little bit of ventilation in my room. The lungs on throne. Okay. Shadow donation goal. Get me a new left lung. The doctor said my left lung is like fried. I think I already said this, but he said that my left lung sounded like I'd been smoking for decades. When I had pneumonia, he said that it sounded really bad. And I was like, sure, I'm 6 years old. How could I have been smoking for decades? You ever turn into Bezos for a replacement? Yeah, we don't know I'm a heavy smoker. Can't you tell by my voice? Before I smoked, I sounded like this. 1 second. Don't smoke, kids. You'll sound like that for eventually. Yeah, before I started smoking and it gave me smoker voice. Dude, thank you very much for the huge tip. Oh my goodness, everyone. You don't have to go so crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, lots of fun streaming. I hope work is okay. Yeah. Make sure to check the VOD. I give you kisses. I cannot take steamy baths because I have very sensitive skin and also low blood pressure. Yeah, so I cannot have like hot water because my skin falls off. Basically everything is wrong with me. I need a whole replacement. Shadow Crossing, yeah. That's me. You miss me? You don't need to give me money, silly. You miss me, you spend time with me. You cannot buy my affections. I love everyone equally. Always will. Nobody listens to me. Nobody freaking listens to me. Not even with a Coup 100. Okay, if you bought me a Coup 100, I would make you a special audio. And I don't know what I'd actually do if someone ever did, like Jeff Bezos actually came to my stream. I do want to say, I've said it before, but I can afford a Coup 100. And the reason that I have not bought one is that I share a bedroom with the forest critters. And my setup is really crappy. It's really crappy. My desk is tiny, I have no soundproofing. I don't have anything going on in here. And it's not worth having a $10,000 microphone if my setup is that crappy, you understand? Once I buy this house, one day hopefully, I will get my own bedroom then. And I can soundproof it and make a little recording booth. And then I will save up and buy the Coup 100. Save up again. Yeah. Yeah, he just needs to buy me a house. Duh. That is what the subathon is going towards. It's written like this. It's written like this. It's a very expensive microphone. A lot of, very dedicated ASMR artists have one. It looks like a head. Yeah, dummy head. Apparently it's really heavy. I know someone that has one, and we were talking about it. But yeah, they're very sensitive. The audio is amazing. Very sensitive. But, it's not worth having one if you have a crappy, setup. Yeah. Because you won't get the full value out of the microphone, and then I don't have anywhere to put one right now. It is expensive, it is very expensive. The reason that it's a head is so that it can emulate the sound of your brain, your head. You know, so like the microphones are inside of the ears. Yeah, it's amazing. I will buy one day. Trust me. I will. It will happen. Yeah. But it's just not worth it for me right now with my current setup. One day. It will happen. I will go crazy on the audio. Just imagine how amazing the ASMR will be. But it's not worth me upgrading my setup any further. I don't even have space under my bed to put it. I wouldn't want to put it under my bed so it would get all dusty. I was wanting to put it in a case, probably like a glass case or something. Something where I know it's safe. I know they're very easily broken and very delicate. And I don't imagine they're easy to be, they're easily replaced. So, yeah, just buy me a house. No, I will get there. The upcoming subathon, money is going towards a house for that. Yeah. Yeah. What's wrong with a 3DO? First of all, I do not use a 3DO for ASMR because I don't like how 3DOs sound. They sound bad in my opinion. To me, the audio from 3DOs has always sounded very cold and like, I don't know, it just doesn't sound good. It's very cold audio. I use an SR3D right now, which is similar to a 3DO. It looks very similar. The price range is very similar, but the audio is a little warmer sounding, less harsh. I prefer how it sounds to the 3DO. And they're also made locally. They're made in the UK, so I prefer. But I've had mine for a pretty long time, an SR3D. It's written like this. I don't know very much about the actual specifics of the audio, but I prefer how it sounds. There's comparison videos on YouTube from people who have both. So if you're interested in any, I would look up the comparisons and see which one you prefer. Yeah, the SR3Ds were made by one guy who lives in the UK, compared to a big company in the US that makes 3DOs. So, you know, supporting small businesses as well. A sip. I don't know if they're fragile. I know for my SR3D, I've knocked it over like a million times, and I've had it for 3.5 years now. I want to say 3.5 years. So it's very durable. I've spilled drinks on it. I've knocked it over. I've dropped it on the floor. And against the odds, it's still okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of 3DOs. I think they sound okay on other people's streams, but I just prefer the sound of an SR3D. Yeah, I still own it, the quality is still the same. I've dropped it, spilled things on it, and it still makes no sounds. Yeah. I would definitely say that's a testament to how durable it is. What headphones do you use? I cannot use overhead headphones because they hurt my head. I've had many of them. I've had super cheap, like £10 overhead headphones. I've had £200 overhead headphones. I've put different attachments on them, like the ears, to make them more comfortable, but they always hurt me, even the ones that advertise comfort. I think I've had like 5 or 6 different pairs from different places, and I've had to send them back before because I just cannot wear them. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's, no, not, the currency. They hurt my head for some reason. So, no, my head is not thick. My head is a normal size. Yeah, I like how my brown switches sound. They feel nice. I prefer how they feel to red switches, personally. I like how clicky they are. But, what are the other ones? Blue switches? They sound evil. I hate those. If you have those, you're a criminal. What's wrong with that sound? Why you woozy, Dancy? Yeah, I have my replacement keyboard. I've had it for a while. I think the only reason it sounds super loud when I type on it is that I type very furiously. I type very violently, and this I've explained this before. I type very hard because I type with 2 fingers. I type like a grandma, but also I type 100 words per minute with 2 little tiny fingers. Clicky clacky, clicky clacky. So my hands are like smacking against it really fast and moving around like a maniac. Yeah. I've trying to learn to type with more fingers, but it always hurts my hand. And yeah, I cannot use my other fingers. I type like with fists and the little fingers. Yeah. It's also because I have some limited mobility in my right hand. Maybe I will show you when I do a hand cam stream eventually. What happens when I try and like bend my fingers, because my 3 fingers are basically attached together and I cannot straighten out my my pinky finger all the way without causing a lot of pain. I have some tendon damage. I've had this for like 10 years. So my right hand, if I have to play a game with arrow keys, you know that means that I use my right hand. Yeah. I have to, it hurts after a while. I have to pause and like make fists, or else it hurts. I think I have nerve damage, at least in my pinky finger, because I cannot really feel pain in my pinky finger either. I slammed my pinky finger in a door once, and I barely felt it. And it was like black bruise the next day, but I couldn't really feel it. I don't know. Bam 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 bam. So my fingers are kind of weird. They don't look that weird, just when I try and move them it feels weird mostly. It looks pretty normal, but if you look closely at my pinky you can see I cannot straighten it. I will be doing a hand cam stream in a few months, I think. Yeah. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you. That is too many bits. Hey, I heard you like 5s. I do, but you could have just you could have just done 5. That would have been okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will thank you properly later. I'm gonna give everyone a gazillion kisses later on. It's huge. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, hand cam. I'm gonna do it. I cannot explain to you exactly when right now. Because, my birthday stream will make a lot more sense. Wait, minimum is 10? Why? Why? Did I do that? Minimum is now 5. I fixed it. Evil. Why would I do this? Bit spamming? I mean, I don't think that's really a problem in the unless you do TTS for every bitch. I don't have TTS on at all. Because personally, I think it can kind of interrupt the flow of the stream a little bit sometimes. Like if there's like, you're playing a game, and there's an important moment, and then someone uses TTS to like, sing the Fortnite song or something. You know? That does happen. I've seen that happen on... No, wait. Oh, God. Gosh, damn it. I'm gonna make the minimum 50 million bits. Thank you for all the 5 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, if you were not here at the beginning, I wrote down everything I wanted to talk about. I talked about the schedule already. That was the first thing I wanted to talk about. Damn, nearly 2 hours, and I've talked about one thing. This is a certified Shondolment. But, the schedule, I'm gonna post it on Twitter after stream. You can see it then. You can look at it. You can look at it all you want. I'll also put it on Discord, YouTube. I'll put it everywhere. It's gonna be everywhere. You can stare at it to your heart's content and get very excited for the streams. Huge brain, his brain. So, yeah. And I'm streaming tomorrow, of course. And the next thing I wanted to talk about was my birthday. Just a little bit. Because I have some pretty big plans. It is 2 weeks today. Saturday the 23rd of July. Yeah. And, no, it's not my birthday today. It's my birthday in 2... No. Come on, we're close. You don't need to do that. On my birthday. Oh wait, not that. It was my mother. She apologized 10 times. So, anyway, my birthday. She didn't come in to say happy birthday. She's gone now. She's not here. On my birthday, I'm gonna make a lot of important announcements. I'm gonna show you a lot of things. A lot of sneak peeks of things coming. It's gonna be cool because I can finally leak everything and just call it an announcement. Yeah, good announcements. Don't get worried. Not graduating. We talked about this. Never graduating. Exciting announcements. Things coming in the future. I'm gonna give you some sneak peeks of some projects I'm working on. Why not just do it now? Cause I wanna do it on my birthday. It'll be more fun then. Yeah. I'm gonna talk about things happening. I'm gonna talk about, sorry, I said the G word. I said the G word. Showing ladder? Which ladder? Not the subathon ladder. Are you talking about the subathon ladders? Those are happening. They're happening soon. I will be able to get to the post office. Well, not me. My mama is gonna go to the post office for me soon enough. I will send them. I will be contacting the people from that. No! Last year's subathon, I still did not send out the subathon letters. And there is multiple reasons for this. One of them is that I'm gonna show you... I'm gonna send you a thank you gift as well. The subathon people, the people who donated the most, it has been almost a year, I know. Everything went wrong. It's been like the worst year of my life. Please cut me slack. Things keep happening. I've not been to the post office once since the subathon thing. And I didn't expect that would happen. But I'm gonna send you a gift to make up for it taking so long. And okay, I'll tell you, subathon people, if anyone else is here. I know at least Dutch Boy is here, so I'm gonna send you some early access merchandise. I'm gonna send you something. Yeah. As a thank you for waiting so long. Yeah. Top secret. You cannot show anyone. You cannot show anyone because it's secret. So yeah, those people that have been waiting almost a year for the subathon thank you letter, it is coming. It will take another couple months. I will get it freaking sent out before the next subathon. I cannot start the subathon till everything is resolved. That's the goal. Yes. It is happening. I did not forget. It is written on the top of my my things letter. My list of things to do. It's just the opportunity to do it. Yeah. No, I didn't say that. Ah. Though speaking of, I did want to say, that's actually one of my notes on the subathon. I have an official date for when it's gonna start. I have an official date. And I also have, all of the goals planned out now. Even the stretch goals. Yes. But I'm not gonna tell you what it is until my birthday. Yeah, date. It is early September. I will tell you that. It's gonna be earlier than I initially thought. But, no, I'm gonna tell you when it is. And I'm gonna show you all of the goals on my birthday. Yeah. It is not half a year away. Yeah, I'm gonna share with you some of the details, give you an official start date, all of that. Birthday stream. So it is coming. It is happening. It is real. Yeah. 2 months away. Very close. The only issue I'm having regarding that is, I don't know if any of you know or can tell in any way, but I'm still streaming from my laptop. My PC isn't back yet. They've had it for like a month and a half at the repair center. It's not fixed yet. They haven't even told me what's wrong with it. No PC. Nope. Not Timmy, Frank. Timmy was the old one. The laptop's name is Polly. Worried about it? Yeah, Frank broke after like 6 months of having him. Same as Timmy. Same issue if you missed out on that. Yeah, I have a gamer laptop now, which is nice. Polly. Polly. Yeah. You miss Kevin? Kevin's dead. Kevin's gone. Yeah, my computers are haunted. I was not banned. I had some pretty messed up stuff happen. I'm not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. But if you check my Twitter and scroll back a couple weeks, you can definitely figure it out. Yeah. I don't know what the problem is, right? We're gonna talk about this a little bit. My computers keep doing the same thing. After I've had a PC for about 6 months, it starts having stuttering issues where every few like 30 seconds to a minute, the entire PC freezes up and then jumps to where it should be. Was it the power? I didn't find out. I don't think it's the power because I have a UPS. I bought a UPS and it was still happening when plugged into the UPS. And I have a super expensive, nice UPS that would fix the power. Software? Yeah, see, that's what I thought, but I did a clean Windows reinstall. Like from disk. As well as changing our operating system separately. Yeah, we did determine GPU was the cause, but the problem with that, we had a similar issue. Turns out it was your torrent client. It was happening on safe mode though. It was happening on safe mode, and no, it wasn't something I installed. We're doing this again. We're doing the troubleshooting. It wasn't anything installed because it was happening in safe mode. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, definitely not hitting 100%. Absolutely not, Silent Fox. It happens on the desktop of the PC. The desktop. Like, you know when it's just sitting there and doing nothing? Yeah, I bought the entire American delivery company. No programs running. Unsafe mode. Stuttering. Yes. PC's completely fine for months. Then it has a meltdown. And the repair company doesn't know how to fix it. And I spend months troubleshooting. I go insane. I do every fix and investigation possible. And then, I give up because it's been months. And it's driving me insane. And I buy a new PC. Same thing happens again. Definitely not overheating. Okay, look. I know you're trying to help. But I've been through everything. It's not overheating at 35 C. Try talking to the computer, yeah. Time to build me a new PC. It's starting to look like this may need to happen. Basically, I've decided that, yes, the fan is... Maybe I have bad PC RNG. Maybe that's it. Nope, didn't buy it from the same place. Completely different company in a completely different country, different parts. Yeah, I watered it regularly. Give it sunlight. Give it fertilizer. No, the power was not on. I was running the PC with the power off. It is not the suspicious Chinese shopping sites. It happened with all internet drivers gone. Yeah, I think I just have a PC ghost. Either I have terrible luck with computers, or somehow something is happening on my side. I don't think it's software, because, I don't think it's software for one, because it happened in safe mode, and it also happened in, fresh reinstalls from the disk. So completely clean software still happening. So I don't think it's software. I don't think that it's, I don't think it's power. That seems like the most obvious thing to me, because I don't think the power in my house is very good. But it shouldn't be happening with a UPS. Sometimes happens with RAM. Yeah, it could be. But the weird thing is, it happened on 2 computers in the same time frame. Like, both PCs were completely fine for 6 months. And then they both started having issues after 6 months. Yeah, I think I just need a praise. We must cleanse the PC. I tried it on a surge protector, and also, it wasn't the GPU because we disabled the GPU, and it still happened. So not the GPU, pretty much confirmed. I'm thinking either, if it is a part, it's probably the motherboard, or the power supply inside the PC, or the RAM maybe. But it's such a strange, obscure issue that yeah, it was a good while with the iGPU. We thought we had it because it was working right. I switched off the GPU and it was going from stuttering every 30 seconds to not stuttering at all for hours. And I was like, holy crap, it was the GPU, we figured it out. And then I streamed on iGPU, and after like 2 hours of streaming, it started again. I'm being gaslit by this computer, so I sent it off for repair. And I told them the million things that I've done to it. And yeah, maybe that power did fry it. That is possible. It's possible that my bad stinky power fried the PC, and then maybe now that I have a UPS, if they fix whatever is causing it, yeah. I have a really high quality SSD. What are you using in the stream? I have a laptop that I bought when my PC pooped itself. We switched to I bought a laptop. Everyone funded it ridiculously fast. Yeah, what the heck? Why would you do that? Hello, Joel. Hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you for the shout out for Joel. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's definitely possible that my electricity is stinky, but I think that the PC company has like not contacted me really. They tried calling me once, but I don't do phone calls. So what I did is I sent them an email, and I was like, hey, can we email about the issue? Cause I don't do phone calls. And yeah, that is certified Charles McGill moment. I agree. Thank you, Charles. He was right. Chuck was right. Yeah, so give it a bath, right? So I asked them to just email me regarding the repairs, and I was like, well, it's been a month, so you have an update considering that you were calling me. And after a week, another week, they got back to me through email, and they were like, we'll put you through to the repair center and tell them to email you. And after about 4 more days, yesterday, they emailed me, and the repair center said, can you call this number? So, I'm gonna email them back probably tomorrow. They won't get around to me until, yeah, PC's screwed. Buy a new one. They're society moment, yeah. I literally sent them an email and I was like, can we only email about this? I cannot do phone calls. And they were like, okay. And then they told me to call them. But they're not in at the weekends anyway. Yeah, I mean, they should be able to talk to me through email. Not everyone can physically do phone calls, like deaf people. That's not very accessible. But anyway, I've decided what I'm going to do is, hopefully eventually I'll get, they'll contact me again. And they'll send the PC back to me, and either they'll say they figured out what was wrong with it, or they'll say, they have no clue, just like the last company, and admit they wasted my time. for like 2 months, holding on to my PC and doing nothing. Bear in mind now, the first time the PC started having issues was in March. And we've been trying to fix it, and it's now July. Bear in mind, I only got that computer in September. And then in March, it was having issues. No, I don't have to pay anything because it's under warranty. The people I sent it to are the people that built it. Yeah. Yeah. I have to send it back to the manufacturer. Because it's under warranty. Because it's a brand new freaking PC. And then it's not working. They'll keep it until the warranty expires for like a year and a half. Yeah, I didn't touch it. It's just sitting in a box, probably. But anyway, if I've decided I'm gonna keep trying to fix it, even if they cannot fix it. Or if they say they fix it and they send it back to me and it's not fixed like the last PC happened. What I'm gonna do... What are you doing? Nothing. What are you doing? Ma! Thank you! Thank you, money, Johnny. Thank you. I will give you many kisses at the end of the scene. And thank you, Steve Ripper. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Holy crap, boy. Thank you so much. Thank you, gifters. You don't need to give me money if you miss me. But anyway, I decided if the computer is not completely working by the end of August, I'm going to have to buy another one to do the subathon. Because I cannot stream 24 hours a day on a PC that's stuttering every 30 seconds. The stuttering gets me mad in 5 minutes. That's why I would have, like when we thought that it was the GPU, when we thought the problem was the GPU, I switched it off. Because I would have rather streamed as a PNG than deal with the stuttering, because it actually makes me so mad. It makes me so freaking angry. Makes me crazy mad. It makes me want to punch my head against the wall. So if we cannot fix it by then, either me or the company or whoever, I'm really gonna have to buy another one. A third PC since I started streaming. Because at least I know even if there's something wrong with me and the computer's gonna do it again, just like the other two in 6 months, well, the subathon's not gonna last 6 months, so at least it's a business expense, right? It is weird how it keeps happening. If it happens a third time, I don't think it's a coincidence anymore. And I hate it. I hate that. What did you do with all the broken PCs? Well, I've only had one right now. What I did is I sold it on eBay for parts. And I said there's something wrong with the computer. I've been troubleshooting it for 6 months. I don't know what's wrong with it. Nobody knows what's wrong with it. If you can figure it out, you've got a cheap PC. Have fun. And I sold it for like 2/3 of the retail price, which isn't that bad, really. I can probably do that again. If we cannot fix Frank. Because maybe it is something on my side. Maybe someone's gonna buy the computer and it's gonna work for them. And they just got like a next to new computer in top condition. Who knows? See, I was curious about this when my new computer started doing the thing the old computer did. So I sent a message to the guy that bought the PC on eBay, and I was like, hey, what's wrong with the computer? And he just never ever replied to me. I mean, it would have been very helpful if he told me. If he said like, hey, I figured out this was the problem, or he said, hey, I never figured out the problem, or he said, the PC's been fine for me. There's no problem for me. He just never told me. Thanks, random eBay man living in London. So yeah, that's the plan with the PC. Yeah, I probably did take it apart. What? You never sold me anything. What are you talking about? He doesn't know he's speaking to the fallenshadow. I sent him a message and he doesn't respond. He has no clue who he's dealing with, clearly. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, because, you know, if you spend 6 months troubleshooting a computer and you cannot figure out what's wrong with it, and, nobody can figure out what's wrong with it, I really don't see what choice I have but to buy a new one again. But I am running on a UPS now. I have like a 400-pound UPS. No, the audio was fine when the PC stuttered, which was super weird. Because most stutters I found were like, the audio got messed up too. Yeah. I do think it's possible that something in my power fried the PC, and that's why I would still have issues with the UPS, but if that's the case, then if I did end up buying a new PC, then it would stop. Yeah. Right? I'll show you the funny graphs. Replace the PSU. I don't want to do that though, because if I open it up and replace it, I cannot avoid the warranty. And these are brand new PCs. These are like 6-month-old less PCs, and I don't want to avoid the warranty. Yeah. Damage capacitors. I didn't get a new monitor, but it happens across both monitors, and it happens on stream. And this means that it cannot be a monitor issue, because if it was an issue with my display, chances are it would not happen for you. It isn't. Neither of them were from there, Jasmine. Yeah. I'll show you the funny graph. I went to show you. Yeah, it's happening across multiple monitors. And also the monitors that I'm using, I am using, no, the PCs, they are pre-built, but I chose all the parts. And I paid a lot of money for very nice parts. I have an 850 watt gold PSU. So, pretty much everything is, good parts. Yeah, I want to say the funny graph. That's what I want to show you. The graph that I sent them. Where you can see the stuttering happen, because it's really weird looking. Can you get a platinum PSU, perhaps? But a brand new PSU shouldn't be having issues like that. I'll show you my weird graphs. Sorry, Windows 11 noise, don't get too triggered. I wonder if they even looked at it. It has one view, do you think they even looked at it? Do you think they even looked at it? Platinum PSU would cost like 100k. Oh. Is the one view me? I show you my funny graph. Look at this. This is a wacky graph. You're gonna be like, whoa, that's a graph. Look at this. You see those little drops? Those are the stutters. Where it goes down on the GPU power. That's when the stuttering happens. And the bigger one on the left, that's a bigger stutter. It freezes up for longer. Isn't that a funky graph? Don't you think that's a funky graph? Isn't it weird? I got another one. Sometimes it does this for some reason. It goes up instead of down. This graph is also funky. Why does it do this? I don't think it's the GPU because yeah, I did clean installs. Also, if it was a software issue, it would be happening on my laptop that I'm streaming on right now because I moved all of the files and software over directly from the hard drive. And also, I moved it all over to my Forest Trees PC as well, my brother's PC. I moved everything over to his as well. And laptops have their own batteries, that's true. Power in the house struggling to keep up. I guess that's possible, but the outlet shouldn't be causing that. Cause I did the calculations and all I had plugged into that outlet, I have plugged in my two fans. I plugged in my two fans, which they each only use like 50 watts. 100 at full power each. Then my PC's 850 watt. And then my monitors will be using like what, 50 max? I have two monitors. I don't think I'm even using 50% of the outlet's power capacity. And a power conditioner, I do now. But when I first started having PC issues, did not happen. And they're not old or bad either. The breakers, the house is like... I have two fans. I mean in my house, not in the computer, in my room. One of them is actually on right now. I don't know if you can hear it. You hear it? I cannot replicate them at will. They happen really randomly. It happens more when the PC's at higher power. I don't think we need to troubleshoot any longer though. I just wanted to show you my funny graph. What confuses me is that sometimes it goes up and sometimes it goes down. Like here, on this graph, it's going up. Do you see this? It's going up. When the stutters happen, it went up. You see it? Do you see it? Goes up. And this one goes down. Goes down on this one. But stutters are happening on all of them. Stutters are happening on all of them. I don't understand. Yeah, my fan is on. Graphs do that sometimes, but it only happens when those like it only goes up or down when the stutters happen. It's completely fine the rest of the time. When it's straight, it's fine, but when it goes up or goes down, this entire PC freezes up. No, it's not a temperature issue. I can promise you, it's not a temperature issue. Even while streaming, my GPU hotspot is never higher than 50 because I have really good cooling. Really good cooling. I paid a fortune for like an awesome case with amazing cooling, water cooling, everything, the whole lot. And it happens at idle when the PC is like 30 or less. No, never try turning it off. Try bean cooling, yes. Yeah, water cooling. And I have a fancy case that has like a bazillion fans in it. It's not my birthday. Why does everyone keep saying that? Has someone told you it's my birthday? Someone told you it's my birthday. I don't know what a G diffuser is. No, the water is not purple. We're not sipping lean. Bajillion fans just like me? I don't think I have that many fans. Not a bajillion. Happy birthday, Christmas. Thank you. Placed the motherboard in my PC, plugged everything in properly. Found it was short-circuiting itself. Well, I sent it off to the PC people. I don't know anything about PCs, so they should fix it. No, we should put it in the PC. Brr. Could you actually do that? I'm so creaky today. Yeah, I'll just put it in the bathtub. Okay. Do you prefer to fill the water up, like around it? Like give it a bath? A bubble bath, maybe, with some bubbles? Or do you prefer to turn on the shower and, like, rinse it down? Let's see if I prefer. Let's have me found to be most effective. Yeah. It is weird, isn't it, Dutch boy? That's the issue. That's why I think it's something related to me. Like the power, perhaps. See, I would have done that, Andy. That's the issue. My PC has annoyed me so much that I would have just given up on having a computer and switched to using like a laptop like this permanently. But unfortunately, I'm a streamer. And that means I kinda need a PC. Bring it to the local pool and let it do some laps. Isn't it sensitive to the chlorine? You put it in the washing machine? Your PC must be pretty small, or your washing machine is very big. Yeah, the Forest Trees PC is good. See, this is the idea I have. If they send it back to me and they cannot fix it, or they say it's fixed and it's not fixed, the next thing I'm going to do is, he doesn't know about this yet, but I'm gonna ask my forestry to switch PCs with me for like a day or a week, because his PC is similar parts to mine, so I can you can see the parts for my PC in the bottom. And he said I can use his before, and I have all my stuff on there. So, he has like a 3070 and stuff, so he has a pretty good PC. So what I said, we would, consider doing... Well, that's interesting, Jorican. What I'm gonna ask him to do is, yeah, Adam, we did that. Nope, not while I'm streaming. It happens on the desktop. It happens all the time. Yeah, don't ask, just do it. Okay. Yeah, my next plan would be to God, imagine if after 4 months straight of troubleshooting and driving myself insane, I could just uninstall and reinstall Windows. God, what a freaking utopia. Well, Doria can. That isn't really my job to figure out. That's the repair company's job to figure out. Yep. So, downgrade to 7. I actually did that. I uninstalled Windows 10 and did a clean reinstall of Windows 7 from the disk. And it happened 5 minutes after I booted up the clean installed PC onto the desktop with no files on the computer whatsoever. Yep. Didn't help. Nothing works. I've done everything. I know you're all trying to help, but I've done everything. Everything. I've done everything. Do you see why I'm considering buying a new PC again? See, the most annoying part is this happened, and I bought a whole new PC, and then it happened again. I've had a computer. Yeah, my laptop's been completely fine. Fandangly. Shoot them. 1 not American, 2 different companies. Set a timer for 6 months. Sounds good. I hope it will end. So, I bought my first PC last March to stream on. Yeah, no more troubleshoot talking, because it really doesn't help. I've got my stuff planned. I know what I'm gonna do. I can't troubleshoot it myself. Nothing you suggest will help at this point. because I've either done it or it's too complicated for me to do. Yeah, and it doesn't help anyway because the company has my PC. If it's a hardware issue, that's up to the company to fix because they built the PC and it's under warranty. Yeah, my next plan of action is hope they fix it, or upgrade to gaming laptop. Seriously considering buying a top of the market laptop if it happens again. That's probably what I'll do. If a third PC gets fried, I'll probably just buy like the best laptop money can buy. Yeah. Yeah, my PC is not overheating! You're making me mad now because you're not even listening to me. More. No more talking about it, you silly heads. No more talking about it. You just joined them. Maybe don't suggest things when you don't understand the problem, you silly head. No more talking about PC. Yeah, I wanna play Hollow Knight. I might play it during the Subathon. Let me. Oh no! No, I did so much water cooling. It spilled. I water cooled my desk. I have successfully water cooled my desk. I've done it. It's been water cooled. I did it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. You will get bonked. Mods will bonk you. We said no more. You'll get bonked. You will. We don't need to talk about it anymore. Anyway, next on the topic list. I wasn't done talking about my birthday. We're gonna talk about that some more. I'm gonna do something really scary this year for my birthday stream that I've never ever done before. It's not my birthday. And the really, really scary thing we're gonna do that I've not done before, right? Is I'm gonna do Collins for my birthday, not juggling. Louis, why juggling? Why would you say juggling? Yeah, I'm gonna do Collins for my birthday. And I'm absolutely terrified about this. What I'm gonna do is, God, this is terrifying even to talk about. But in a few days, I'm gonna make a tweet and I'm gonna set it to mutuals only. And I'm gonna say, hey guys, cute friends, people that follow me and I also follow you, wanna come to my birthday stream and talk to me for 5 minutes on my birthday stream? Wanna come? You wanna just come talk to me for a minute? And, my help is that I can have at least 5 people. If I can get 5 people to come in, that would be a dream come true. 5 people. Yeah. Mm, I know like one or two people that will probably come in. Not all at the same time, don't worry. One at a time, one at a time. The idea is each person comes in for about 5 minutes and we talk a little bit, and then the next person comes in. I'm really, really scared. I wanted to do this last year. Only other streamers. Only girl streamers too. Cause I said no boys on my stream. I said no boys on my stream, and I'll stand by that just cause I said it. Yeah. So, no friends. Even if not really friends. Yeah, just you. Yeah, Gita's gonna get a voice changer. Yeah. Yeah, no boys allowed, sign on my door. If you're wondering about that, it's a weird thing I talked about a few times. There isn't particularly like one particular reason. There is a couple different reasons why. The main reason is that I'm a big VTuber viewer. I'm sorry if this is like the 10th time you've heard me talk about that. I'm a big VTuber watcher. I've been watching Hololive since 2018, late 2018. And for me, something that's always been a major turnoff as a viewer is watching male collabs. I come to watch cute girls. And I don't know, it makes me feel weird when they bring a guy on. I usually end up switching the stream off. And as a VTuber myself, I always try to be the type of VTuber that I want to watch. I don't have a problem with people doing it. I don't have an issue with it. I think it's fine. I'm not... Okay, listen, before someone clips this out of context for the 10th time, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's a problem with male collabs. I think it's fine to do that. But as a viewer, I don't like watching those. Yeah. Neezy Sansi guys are really funny. I'm not into them personally. I think they're probably amazing streamers. It's just not for me. That's all there is to it. They're just not for me. I'm just not. It's just my personal preferences, that's all. So, because it's a turn off to me as a viewer, I've gone out of my way to say I would never do that as a streamer. I don't even know what most of them sound like. The Neezy Sansi guys, I've never watched them. I think guys are fun as long as they're girls. Based. It's not sexist. For me, VTubing has taken the place of cute girls doing cute things anime, right? Which I adore. And that's why I watch VTubers, because I want to watch cute girls do cute things. But to me, like, imagine, I don't know, imagine you're watching freaking Gotsusa or Kaon, and then like some male walks into the room and it's like, hey girls, how's it going? Like, I would be like, what the heck, Skip? That's just how I feel as a viewer. I don't think there's anything wrong with male streamers. I don't think there's anything wrong with male-female VTuber collabs. But me, I don't like it. So, I'm not gonna do it. I hope that makes sense. I hope that's okay. Cause I know that's not a very commonly accepted thing, especially on Twitch. I feel like on Twitch, people take the quote-unquote rules of VTubing less seriously. But for me, I stick to the original standard because that's what I want to be as a VTuber. There are so many different types of VTubers and so many different like subgenres nowadays. But for me, I always, in my head, the type of VTuber I want to be is Hololive standard, idol quality. That's what I want to be. That's what I'll aim to be. Yeah. For me. Hololive JP. I mean, like original 2019. That's how I feel. Everyone that inspires me, I want to be like them. And for me, yeah. That's just how I am. And I know here on Twitch, like I said, there's so many different types of VTubers now. You know, people do all sorts of different things. There's VTubers that are like basically just webcam streamers but with avatars, and I think that's amazing. I think that's awesome. But you know, I think it's amazing that people can take VTubing and do whatever they want with it. But for me, I'm doing what I want with it. Yeah. It's amazing how many different VTubers there are nowadays. It's so awesome how much it's boomed. Do I have a Hololive? Let's see. Yeah. My you see, I've been a little disloyal. I gotta admit, I've been a little disloyal. Yeah. The way I got into Hololive, VTubing in general, was Sakuramiko. I remember her streams and she only had like a few hundred viewers right at the beginning. Her first streams. And I watched them on and off for a little bit. And then I watched her a lot through 2019. A lot. And I got obsessed with her. And then when Sankise debuted, I fell in love with her, yeah. Yeah. And I could not choose who was my OC because I love them both. But I think I would have said that Uraharusia was my OC. There was a time when I didn't miss a single one of her streams. And if I couldn't watch it live, I would watch the VOD. And I watched like most of Miko's streams as well. But I would also watch Marin a lot of the time. And I watched Nene a lot too. But now I guess my OC is Miko. Sakura Miko. Kamiyoshi. Which is fair enough because she was the first big VTuber I watched. And I still watch her streams a lot. Do you watch the Ian branch? On and off. I'll catch streams if someone's doing something interesting, but I don't really have an OC from Ian. Cause I never watched them like I watched HoloJP. Do you understand Japanese? Conversationally, I can understand. Like if I listen to people talk conversationally, I get the gist of it. But if they start talking about complicated things, it's a little much for me. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that, Nimedi. I saw it. Yeah. Do I need subs to watch anime? Not cute girls doing cute things. That's about my understanding level. I can watch like K-On! Or Gachi Usa or whatever seasonal cute girls doing cute things in anime is without subtitles usually. But my speaking level is much lower. much lower. How about ID? I don't speak any Indonesian, so I never really watch them much. I don't understand a word of it. Not that you need to understand, but... For Ian, I jump around a lot. Like, I jump around a lot. I think I mentioned something on my old account. How, when Hollow Myth first came out, when they first debuted, I was a big fan of Gouda, and then I watched a lot of Ina as well. But then as time went on, I watched quite a lot of Mori streams. And then I watched a lot of Yana streams. And then I watched a lot of anime streams. Like, I bounced around. I bounced around between a lot of them. But I don't watch any of them consistently. Yeah. I jumped around between all of them, basically. I just like cute girls. Yeah. With Council... I've watched all of their streams at least once. But I think the only one that I watch somewhat regularly from Council is Lana. Yeah, they're amazing, and I don't have the time to watch everyone. I don't have the time to watch a million gazillion streams. That's why I cannot get into anymore. There's too many. I don't have the time. I don't have the time. Usually I watch streams whilst I'm like working on stuff. But there's too many freaking VTubers. Like sometimes I will open up YouTube and Twitch and see who's streaming, and there's like 20 Hololive JP girls streaming, and like 50 people on Twitch, and I'm like, please help me, please. Oh God, save me. Yeah, Face Connection Generation is debuting today, right? Yeah. This keeps happening to me. Please save me. I'm going insane. Hi, Nakorio. Hello. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I don't think with big streamers, I feel like once you get to like 5K viewers, it's hard to have legitimate interaction anymore. You're just kind of speaking to the brrr, chat go brrr. I don't think I would like to be this big, because my favorite part of streaming is interaction, and I know they still interact, like they pick out comments and stuff, and you know, they'll still reply to people, but yeah, it kind of is a hive mind at that point. Yeah, I get that. No, not Twitch. I was actually thinking more YouTube. On YouTube, it's the same. I think on any website, then you got like a million bazillion people in chat, and the chat's going brrr. It is a harder hard one. You cannot recognize individuals anymore. Milazoke in her chat, she's like, that's nice. See, I think these songs Ian, they maybe get like 3,000-4,000 viewers. Something like that. Maybe 5. But it's at the higher end of what you can talk to them, right? You can still talk to them a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, super chats are pretty cool. heard that YouTube made gift subs a thing now, but a lot of VTubers don't like them because they do members only chats for like intimacy, which I can understand, I guess. I do wish that I could do like like Twitch separated gift subs and paid subs, because it might be nice to do paid subs and also like full subs only streams, you know what I mean? I'm swinging on my chair, maybe you can tell. Can you tell? You can tell I'm looking. I'm spinning on my chair. Look at me go. Look at me go. I'm spinning. Spin fast. When I get my 3D model, I will spin really fast. I will spin at maximum speed. But yeah, I freaking love Hololive. If it was not for Hololive, I would not be VTubing today. I'm very inspired by HolidayP. I love them so much. I saw someone ask about Holox. I'm a huge fan of Laplas's her design. She's very cute. When they were debuting Gen 6, I was like when I saw her, she's very cute. Very cute. The big horns. I know, I love them, the big horns. I love the big horns. I want to like tap on them like in ASMR. And her voice is cute, her personality is cute, but she seems to stream at times I cannot catch live. Which is I can never catch her live, which sucks. Yeah. I don't really have the time to watch. Yes, Yamada. Very clever. You're the one that asked. Well, there you go. I like Hadzama. Yes, very much. Very much. I watched her a lot before Ian debuted. I think it's interesting in looking back at the... Yeah, she streams pretty short as well. I've noticed that a lot with a lot of Hololive members, Ian and JP. Like, they'll stream like 5 or 6 times a week, but if just for like an hour or 2 hours, which is a pretty good strat. But I don't think that works on Twitch, because I think that works so well on YouTube because of the waiting room feature. So people come in like an hour or 2 before streams, so everyone's already there. But on Twitch, it kind of works like when you start the stream, nobody is there. You hit like peak viewership, I think around like 2-3 hours. Usually, they're very different. Things happen differently. Let me see. Who was it in Hololive that you first saw that made you decide you absolutely were gonna do it for yourself? Funnily enough, the person that convinced me to become a VTuber was a friend of mine, and not a Hololive member. I watched Hololive for years, but I still didn't do it myself because I always thought I didn't have what it took. I didn't think I would be a very good VTuber. I gotta tell you the truth. I thought I would be a bad VTuber. I thought I would be like boring. I thought that nobody would be interested in watching me. I don't know. I thought that I was too shy and I wouldn't be able to have the energy. Yeah. I don't know, I just never saw myself being able to do it, even though I really wanted to. That's the thing. I really wanted to do it. I just thought I didn't have what it took. Yeah. I just thought I couldn't. But it was actually a friend of mine. who said, if you want to do it, you freaking do it. She didn't say frick. She doesn't really swear. But she basically just told me to go for it. And she told me to do it. Confidence issue, yeah. No confidence. Skill issue. She told me to do it. Yes, devious, yes. She told me to do it. Do it with her. She was doing it too. And she gave me that push. Yeah. And now I'm here. I might have done it if it wasn't for my friend. I might have done it. But I don't know if I would have done it when I did. So I don't know if I would be here right now. Yeah, I'm happy she did too. Yeah. See, I got her into it some more. She got me into VTubing. Good exchange. I'm also shy about streaming, making videos. In my opinion, for you, your humor, personality are the best parts that shine through low energy or high energy. Thank you, Atlas. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I do. Yes, Lily. Lily was the one. I'm just gonna switch my lamp on. Just gonna... 1 second. Nothing. Nyam, nyam, nyam. Nyam, nyam, nyam. Nyam, nyam, nyam. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Hi, Bethy. Hello. How are you doing? Long time no see. How's it going? You having a good day? Nice to see you. Overdins I missed. I sip. I'm not singing any song. I'm just making noises. Oh, you're so... I don't know. Ellen Yeager, yeah.
Oh dearie me.
Yeah.
Dane.
I cannot sing in this voice. I have no range down there. What's the deepest I can sing? Let's see.
Dame yo.
No. Fuck me. That hurt. Does that hurt? Yeah, that's the limit. My chest. Ow. Got a really bad pain in my chest there. Oh, it's okay. Thank you, Inhaler. Thank you for saving me. I sip. Yeah. I can sing about that. But not good for my lungs. Doing an inhaler redeem. I cannot just puff it whenever I want. Yeah, if it wasn't for freaking COVID and pneumonia, I would be so powerful. I would be so strong. They've just decimated my lungs. Oh no! I ignore the voice. Oh no! Yes, back in my day, I was so powerful until they had to nerf me. Yeah, I'll stretch. Like a newborn baby? What? They stole my lungs. They stole my lungs and they won't give them back. Santa will fix everything. Need a hug to keep going. I don't know how well I can do this, but I'll try, okay? This may not sound very good, but just know there's intention. Okay, come here, come here. Big hug. Big hug. There you go. That's as good as I can do. Yeah, can we get a server rollback, please? Can we get a server rollback? Oh, that was okay. And now I sound weird because I have to move my mic. It was actually nice, really. I don't know. I tried. I'm glad if it was okay. Alright. What else do I have to talk about? Yeah, Collins for my birthday. We're gonna do that. Collins. I'm gonna hold my mutuals at gunpoint and force them to come talk to me. I will give you another hug, but later. Ask again in like 10 minutes. Cause I just put my mic back. Sure you can, don't worry, it's not annoying. I'm here, yeah, we're on point 2. we're on point 2 right now. Yeah, I'm gonna announce a lot of things. VR chat hugging in the future, that is unironically the thing I'm most looking forward to. Just hugging you. Like going on VR chat dates, it's gonna be amazing. I cannot wait to be 3D. That's what I'm looking forward to. Maybe like playing around in VR chat worlds and stuff. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. It's gonna be amazing. The 3D model will take a little bit longer though. It is being actively worked on. There has been some delays, but that's okay. No problem, because I mean I cannot use it right now till I have a working PC again. We're not going back there, but yeah, my laptop is not strong enough to stream VR. I can test VR, but not stream VR on it. Warning to make sure not to go into connection model into public worlds. Huh? Really? How do you use VR chat then? How do you use VR chat? Yeah, I can pet you and you can pet me in VR. Wouldn't that be amazing? Can you go into like private worlds then? I've never ever used VR chat or like watched anyone explain how to use it, so oh, okay then, Nimini, that's fine. I wouldn't want to go into public worlds anyway, that's scary. I just want to go by myself. Yeah, it's gonna be really nice. Really nice. But yeah, my face rigging is almost done. My 3D model has, what is it called? iFacial mocap? I don't know if that's the actual term, but my model will have this. And that's the, what is it called? I don't know very much about 3D, but that's the thing that, like, Girl DM has. If you know about her, and all of the good 3D models have. It will not quite be on that level because the people that rig those models are like pros. But I'll be able to do like cheek puff and stick my tongue out. And yeah, the capture looks really good from what I've seen. Some things are being tweaked on it still, but it's really expressive. The 3D model is super expressive. Yeah, Dimani, thank you for looking out for me. Don't worry, you're not being a smartass. Yeah, so it's gonna look good. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have full body tracking. I think I have like 6 trackers. And then I'll have VR. And then I'll have things like yeah, they're expensive. I didn't buy them though. Yeah, I don't know what a base station is. Do I need those? I'm going into this completely blind. Yeah, every time I'm gonna buy something, someone's like, nope, me, I buy. Or those are little cube things that show the trackers where they need to be to minimum. Okay, I will buy 2 of them and see how they go. No, I don't have the headset. See, when I first was looking into 3D, I just wanted 3D like I just wanted 3D to like stream like I am right now. But then I saw a lot of people doing oh, okay. I'm gonna buy some base stations. Yeah. I'll do that. Thank you very much. I have the trackers, but no base stations right now. I get some. I don't have the headset. I never intended to actually get VR. 3. Okay. Got it. 2.0. 3 base stations. 2.0. Got it. Thank you. I wasn't intending on like getting a 3D model for VR, but now it's become like my main priority. But VR is expensive. So if you look down here, gold. I'd buy. Minimize the reflective surfaces in my play space. I don't have any reflective surfaces. I have like 3 feet of footroom if I move my chair out of the bedroom. Yeah, I heard VR can give you motion sickness, which is annoying because I do get motion sickness from first-person games. I think I'm just gonna have to endure it and see how it goes. I can always just do it for like an hour if it makes me really ill. That's okay. Yeah, feed. Motion sickness pills. I'll look into some. No petting, feed. No petting. Don't be weird. Lots where you're putting those hands. I drank too much food and I need to go powder my nose. Okay, I'll be right back. I really gotta go. Okay, I'll be just a minute. Please mate. Be right back. Blah, 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 blah. We got more to talk about. Wait. Heaven. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Jeff Bezos at it again. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much, Heaven. Did something happen? Look in the bottom right, perhaps. Well, VR's happening. Maybe my 3D debut will be in VR. Wow, holy crap. Thank you, Evan. I will get all that set up. That probably won't happen until after the subathon minimum. Yeah. Yeah, because I gotta have a working PC for one. And then, when is the subathon? September. September. Wait until my birthday stream, and I will tell you everything. Yeah, 3D seems really complicated. There's a lot of, when I was testing the model the other day, I was talking to Cake, who's rigging the model for me. And, she basically said to me that I was having these issues where when I was talking with the 3D model, my bottom teeth were like super visible. You could see on my bottom teeth. Yeah, she's so talented. She's amazing. Can I get a shout out for Cake Chan? That's still her name, right? She's absolutely amazing. Yeah, I have bottom teeth. Okay, I gotta show you. Even in 2D, I have bottom teeth. You see them, right? You see them? Right? You do, right? They're real. And I can't bite you like this. They can't hurt you. I cannot puff my cheeks. I cannot. But in 3D I will be able to. And no, I won't spoil it. Birthday stream. Birthday stream. One day I'll be able to in this form. I don't know how long it'll take. It may take a while. But one day, my rigging. Yes. Yes. I can do this though. I can also do this onto my eyebrows. I can't do it very well. That's my problem, not my model. Yeah, it moves when I open up, but only a little. Oh, that's as far as I can go. see. Cool, right? You can see it. You can see that my other eye closes a little bit when I do it. This eye, it closes a little bit when I do it. I can't keep it open all the way. What is that face? It's very silly. No maidens. No maidens. No maidens. No maidens. Yeah. Yeah, you can get another hug. Come here. Come here. I squish it all up against my cheek. Ah, no license for the maidens, bruv. What else did I want to say? Okay, we finally reached point 3. Oh yeah, birthday. No, that was point 2, you dummy. Ow. And to conclude on birthday, yeah, I'm gonna ask musicals to come in soon, within a day or 2. Yeah, it did not take 3 hours, no. There was 1,000,000 points. Points. I wanted to say that I had all of the subathon goals planned. Yeah, I have all of the subathon goals planned. I have an official start date. We're ready for that. So, I'm gonna announce it properly on my birthday stream and give you all the details and show you all the goals and stuff. Yeah, and there are some fun ones. I will say that I have goals. Okay, I decided to be very prepared, and I don't know how far this will go. But from Sylvie Sylvathon, I realized that I need to be very prepared because her max goal was like 2K or something, like her stretch goal. And she ended up getting up to like 3,000 and something, I think. Which is insane. And it went on way longer than she thought it would. She was not prepared for that. And my last subathon, last September, that was a capped subathon. And it was like 14 hours, I think. And it had a hard cap. And I didn't prepare it like 6 months in advance like this subathon. Like I've been talking about this for a long time. And yeah, we smashed all the goals then. And I'm not saying it'll go better than that one. But I can kind of imagine it going longer since it's uncapped and people like those. And you know, we have grown a little bit since last September as well. Like as a community. I think I had like 150 viewers then maybe. Yeah. And I have a few more than that now. I think I'm averaging like I don't want to talk about numbers. Don't you dare tell me how many people there are. I don't want to know. But I think my average is about double that now. So we do a little bit of growing. Little bit of growth. Yeah. Only 5 million. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So yeah, we do a little bit of growing. Yeah, it's against the rules. Don't tell me. It makes me nervous. One, me, is you. Wow, just for me. On a lot of votes. Yeah. So I do think it's possible that it will go longer. So initially when I was planning the subathon, the last goal was 3,000. And then I was like, that's insane. Nobody will give me that many subs, even over the course of like days. And then I was like, Sylvie's subathon got that far. What if mine did? So then I went up to 5. And then I remembered that Sylvie capped hers, and it would have kept going. And I was like, oh, is that too much? So, like, my subathon will go forever if you want it to. It will go forever if you want it to. I'm not gonna set a cap. Would it be exorbitantly expensive and ridiculous? Yeah. Is it gonna go forever? Absolutely not. Could it hypothetically? Yeah. Gonna do that? I'm just sleeping? Yeah. But, it isn't gonna be... I'm gonna have a limit. I've explained this. Basically, every night, I'm allowed to take off as many times as I want. Like, I can go for like, because it takes me a long time to fall asleep. Say I go for 10 hours off stream, like to go sleep and shower and eat food and whatever. I'm gonna have a maximum of 8 hours that comes off the timer. So say I'm gone for 10 hours, I put 2 hours back. So anytime more than that a day will get put back onto the timer, so that I don't feel pressure to be like streaming 24/7, and also so that I don't feel like I'm like scamming anyone. Cause if I did a subathon and say I was in bed for like 12 hours, and then I only streamed for 12 hours out of the day, but people kept the timer going all night, I would feel really bad. Cause sometimes it takes me like 6 hours to fall asleep. I'm not joking. And I think if I was doing like a subathon, I would be even more nervous. And I really don't want to spend like 6-8 hours trying to sleep and then being off stream for like 12 hours, 14 hours, and then the timer going way down and feeling like people are giving me money for nothing. For me, I would freak out. Could not do that. So, say I'm off stream for like 12 hours, I'll put 4 back. You see what I mean? Okay, the chocolates are not the same. Chocolates are not real. They live inside of your head. I don't think it's possible for everyone to be subbed, because basically the way that subathons work is, if it reaches... no, they're not real. if everyone following is subbed, which we're not gonna reach 35,000 subscribers. I'm not Iron Mouse. Even if that happened, they'll start giving subs to just people who aren't even following. Not with that attitude. No. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure. You're gonna have to save enough money for a million years. Okay, everyone, just go rob a bank. No, I'm not underestimating you. I underestimated you many times, and then I realized my mistakes. So the stretch goals do go all the way up to 10,000. Realistically, we're probably gonna reach like 2-3K, I'm thinking. I could hypothetically see it getting up to 5. Which would take like a week. Maybe if like, I don't know, someone raided me or something. Like a pro Fortnite streamer raided me. I'm not encouraging people to commit a crime. Never. Yeah, Ninja's gonna raid me during the subathon. I paid him to raid me. No, I didn't. Why would I say that? Basically, I don't know how it's gonna go. So I've been very prepared. The cap's 100. I'm pretty sure you can do 100 and then oh, do not ask him to raid me. I'm scared of him. Okay, I know you're probably joking, Sammy, but never ask someone to raid someone else. Please never, ever go into my chat, not my chat, someone else's chat, and talk about me. Please do not do that. That's, uncomfortable. The streamer won't like it. And plus it looks bad on you, and me, and all of the fallen. And it's very annoying to everyone else. So never, ever do this. I will bonk you if I find out. Yeah. You're not supposed to do this. You should only ever be talking about me if the streamer talks about me first. I know most people specify that, but sometimes people are silly. Yeah, if someone's ending a stream and looking for suggestions, sure, but I mean like unprompted, like going to someone's stream chat and being like, I love Fallen Shadow. Fallen Shadow is my favorite VTuber. Wow, I'm watching Fallen Shadow on my second monitor right now whilst I'm watching this stream. That is so cringe. Thank you, Luna Eclipse. Welcome, welcome. No, don't do this. I mean, if for some reason I come up in conversation, someone's like, hey, I saw this Fallen Shadow and she was terrible and I hate her, then you could be like, wow, I hate her too. What a coincidence. I've seen, not in my chat, not about me. Stop it, stop shouting me out, stop it. I've seen people do this thing where they go to a streamer's chat on their alt account. Oh my god, stop it. And I'm pretty sure they make an alt account for it. Like, it's just them on a second account. Streamers make a second account. And then they go around random streams and they say to them, wow, this is cool, but I like this streamer more. And it's always them on another account. Yeah, this is kind of mid. You should watch this person instead. It's so painful to even joke about, like, ooh. It hurts just to consider, like, why? Why do this? I don't even get the point. Like, you're just gonna get banned and everyone's gonna hate you. Don't do this. Yeah, going to Ninja's chat and being like, wow, kinda mid. Fallenshadow is way better. No, Brotch term, no. No. No, but jokes aside, if you do this, you will get banned. I'm just informing you, this is bannable behavior. Yeah, if you see me in someone else's chat, it's okay to say hi, but you don't have to. When I'm in someone else's stream chat, I'm just there to enjoy the stream. I don't really want to get, like, into a conversation or anything, if you know what I mean. Like, not to be mean to you, but when I'm in another streamer's chat, I'm there for them, if that makes sense. I want to say hi to them and watch their stream. So, if you say hello to me and I don't say hello back, please don't think I'm being mean. I read it and I'm saying hello in my head, but I don't want to take up the whole chat, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to come into a stream and be like, hey, this is my stream now. Talks to your entire chat. No. I'm just vibing. I'm a viewer when I'm in someone else's stream. Hi, Kenzo. Hi, Kenzo. Hi, Kenzo. Hi, Kenzo. Hi, Kenzo. Hi, Kenzo. Voice line. Okay. Chocolate is real. Trust me. Trust me. Chocolate is real. It's real. Yeah. No, it's just basic etiquette. I watch a lot of streamers. You've probably seen me around. I'm willing to bet, because I bounce around a lot of VTubers chats, especially if you watch like quote unquote similar VTubers to me, like people in my friend group, or I don't know, I'm everywhere. You will see me everywhere. Probably at some point you will see me in someone's chat they watch, if you watch like more than 2 streamers. I think you've seen me, and yeah, I'm actually just stalking you and writing down all of the streamers since you watch. Did you know you can use an app called Twitch Following, and you can see who a user is following? So I can actually find out who all of you are watching. And then I can write down all the streamers and go to their streams and see if you're watching them. Yeah. Interesting, right? Yeah, it could be any one of you. Spreadsheeting, yeah. Spreadsheeting right now. Right this moment. You never know. I have a lot of information written down on all of you. Actually, I write stuff down. I'm not telling you how much I write down, but I do write things down. You'll never know. Yep. I'm full of deets. What else did I want to talk about? I also wanted to talk about my song. Did you know that? If you've been stalking me on Twitter, you'll know that I recorded my song. It's done. I was just about to leak. I was about to leak the song then. Nope, that's a secret. Come to my birthday stream, and I will inform you then. Live version right now, no. You heard nothing, you heard nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Come to my birthday soon, that's all I say. As for the official release, it's gonna take a little longer. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, I'll probably start humming it at some point. I know pretty much all the words. Yeah. But all I'm gonna say about that is make sure you come to my birthday soon. But I can tell you that the official release is gonna take a while. We have a music video and a mixing is currently taking place right now. Mixing is happening like right now. I don't know if it's happening right this minute, but it's gonna be done before my birthday. But the music video and stuff will take a while. But I will say it's gonna come out this year. Yeah. This year will happen. Is real. Yeah. Song release, you can listen this year. 100%. Yep. I almost went crazy recording actually because I recorded the first one. Yeah, music video, I'm going all out. We have a lot of professionals working on it. Yeah, it's gonna premiere on YouTube. AMV. Yeah. A lot of very cool people are working on it. It's gonna be amazing. It's absolutely phenomenal. I'm very scared to hear it mixed because, you know, my voice. It's in Japanese. I'm kind of nervous. Recording took a long time. Basically, I recorded it in 3 sessions. Each took all night. Yeah. I spent all night recording once, and I was like, yeah, that was pretty good. That should be fine. And then I listened back to it, and I hated it, and it was terrible. And then the second night, I went again from the beginning, and the whole thing happened. And recorded it all again. Next day I listened to it, and I was like, okay, much better. I did a lot better the second night. But, there were still some parts I wasn't happy with, maybe like a third of the song that I wasn't okay with still. Yeah, there'll be translations, don't you worry, thank you for pop. Yeah, official translator right here confirms it. So yeah, I re-recorded everything on the second night, and on the end of the second night, I was a lot happier with it, but there were still some parts I wasn't happy with. So the third night, my voice was feeling pretty tired. You know, I was singing all night. Even if you're singing properly and you know you're hydrating, obviously I'm not used to singing all night long, 2 nights in a row. So no matter how well you sing, you know, you're singing from the diaphragm, it is gonna put a strain on your voice eventually. So the third night, I was feeling very crummy, and I re-recorded the whole thing again. I was only gonna do segments, but then I got into it, even though my voice hurt, and I recorded the whole thing again. And then I listened back to it. I'm surprised. The third take was actually the best by far, by a landslide. The first night, I was singing with no power, cause I was really nervous, so I was singing really softly. And yeah, more scuffs the better. Even though I was the most prepared the first night, it was by far the worst. It was awful. And then the second time, I started stepping out a little bit and putting a bit more power in my voice here and there. And it sounded much better, but the third night, I'm actually really happy with how it turned out. I don't think I could have done any better at my skill level. The problem is, for me, I am an amateur, so I am gonna be limited just based on my skill level, no matter how hard I work. But I don't think I could have been better at my current skill level without some improvement and stuff. Which, obviously, that takes a while. I mean, could I wait 6 months and do a take every single night? And would it sound exactly a little better? Yeah, for sure, but I'm happy with how it came out, and I'm excited to hear it mixed because I think I got some of it really good. Yeah, I'm a little scared, and I did warn the mixer. I'm so self-conscious. I told him I'm not a very good singer. I told him, please do your best. He was like, yes. But he said it was good. But that's his job, so you know. Can you remix it? When it drops, of course. Yeah, holding a gun to his head and crying, saying, please, please do your best. Please. But yeah, that's happening. I did put a lot of work into it. Put a lot of heart and soul into it. And I don't think I could have done any better at my current skill level. So, I would say I'm happy with it. But obviously I will not know for sure until mixing is complete. And then I'm gonna listen to it and scream. Yeah. Out of fear and embarrassment and also excitement. So that is the update on that. But stay tuned and come to my birthday stream. Who knows what you may see and hear. Oh yeah. Okay, my last thing I wanted to say. I have one more thing I wanted to say. And that one more thing is that I spoke to Rukaku Mama. You know, if I'd come back like a few days ago, I would have had to say there was no update on the model because this literally only happened 2 days ago. But yeah, I spoke to her. She came back. Mom went out for milk and she came back like a month later. Basically, I'm not gonna tell you too much. Yeah, she's my model mama. She's been like missing for the last like 2 months. But basically, she went completely silent on social media. And she's been working on my new costume. She said it would be done in January. Then she said it would be done in February, then March, then April, then May. Yeah, she got very delayed, basically. And I was worrying because she completely disappeared for 2 months of silence on social media. But she came back. And she told me some things in private that had happened to her and stuff. And she's had it really rough recently. So I cannot be upset at her. Cause I know how that is. I've had a lot to deal with too. I know how setbacks feel. Yeah. So, she said she's gonna be working on my costume again. She said she's gonna start working on it again. So that's good. So progress is being made very slowly. I told her there's no rush because now, basically my rigging got set back because of all of this, and I don't know when the rigging will even be able to be done because my original slot for the rigging was like February, March. Yeah. Which, that ship has sailed, so Iron Vertex are also very booked up. I think they might be booked up until the end of the year. So I really don't know when the new costume will be. But yeah, it is being worked on. It's being worked on. Yeah. Yeah. So there's been some setbacks. When she finishes this costume, whenever it's finished, I'm gonna ask her about scheduling for my future costumes and if she thinks she'll be able to keep up with what I need. And if she cannot keep up, I will probably contact other artists to make costumes as well. Yeah. So then we can have like more work going on. But if things end up normal for her again, and she can work on stuff at like the pace that she says she's able to, then there shouldn't be an issue. Obviously, my third costume is gonna be way set back as well, because she was supposed to be working on that next month. But, yeah, the January costume isn't done, so... Yeah, I don't know when that'll happen. But, you know, she updated me, and I know that progress is being made. Some progress is being made. We're still in a bit of purgatory, but things are happening very slowly. You wish there was a Halloween Sando. My new costumes cost about 6-7 grand each. Yeah, so I don't think I would want to spend that money on like a seasonal costume I can use for a week a year. Yeah, they're not cheap. Yeah, this is OG one. How much? How cheap do you think live 2D models are? Yeah, there will be something in the future, Cal, but... that's like 4 models down the line. We have lots planned before then. Yeah. Well, my next costume is gonna be that much. My next costume actually costs more than my base model. Even though things like my head and, you know, my leg rigging, they're already done. But, the reason that it costs more is that it's more elaborate. Yeah. You'll know when you see it. When you finally see it, you will understand why it costs so much money. You will get it. You will get it. I've said it before, but it's like having 2 or 3 costumes in one. You will understand. Yeah. So, when the wait is over, it will be worth it. I'm gonna have a whole re-debut, so this does give me plenty of time. Do I have a naked version? I can take my top off, but there's nothing there. Okay, when is it time to say, haha, Shadow, we already knew that. There's nothing there, okay? Interpret that how you want. No, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. You already knew that. You already knew that. No, but Sylvie has something I've never seen a VTuber model have before. Everything is drawn. When I say everything, I mean like in detail. Like everything is drawn. See, I cannot take it off without deleting the textures. Yeah, she's not a Barbie doll. Everything. Why though? Nobody knows. That's not normal. Underneath my skirt, there is a void. There is nothing there. But underneath Sylvie's skirt, everything. 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 She could be a vtuber, that's all I'm saying. Everything's there. And her big mama. She has physics. Let me say, underneath her dress, she has more going on there than I do. She has more going on there. Yep. You would actually be surprised. Sylvie is not as petan as you may think. There's physics. She showed me it. And I like screamed because she said it was drawn, but it actually was. She traumatizes me. I don't know why her mama would do that. There is no reason to do this. Why are you axing me? Why are you axing me? Yes, doctor, make my life 2D model anatomically correct for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, she's got, I mean... It's not like... She's not secretly Vivi or anything, but there's more than I have. But for me, my dress actually makes me look like I have more than I have. Okay, this may sound weird, but artists have messed up my chest before because of the way my fabric sits. The fabric on my dress is very loose. So this type of fabric is very like bottom heavy, so it kind of sits all poofy, and it looks like at some angles there may be like something there. But when I get my new costumes, it will make different materials. There's nothing there. There's nothing there, okay? Might as well be accurate about it if you're drawing or commissioning art, okay? There's nothing there, god damn it. Glad we're all on the same page. Yes, whoosh whoosh. Look, I saw you. I saw you. That's a soul. Adoro. That's abuse. I'm confiscating your pet privileges. Nope, we're not having it anymore. No more. Confiscated. You're not allowed to touch me for today. You've abused your privileges. Think about what you've done. think about it. You go into the corner and you think about what you've done. Think about it. Hi, Cake. Hello. I'm being sexually assaulted. Don't mind that. Chat has had his pet privileges revoked. You know what you did. You're going to jail. Jail. Hi, Cake. How's it going? We were actually talking about you before. We were talking about your amazing 3D work and how talented you are. You're innocent? The clips don't lie. The clips do not lie. I know someone clipped it. There's evidence. It's in the Discord, see? We're gonna show that to the judge. We're gonna show it to the judge. We're gonna show the judge and see what the judge has to say. Yep. The judge is gonna send you to jail. They're gonna lock you in there and throw away the key. They're gonna put you in jail. The crime, sexual assault. You cannot, yeah, you can cry all you want. You can cry all you want in the courtroom. You can do all you want. Yeah, I'm your wife. It doesn't mean that you can do that. Did I say you could pat there? I don't think so. Yeah, try explaining it to the judge when they show video evidence. You're gonna call Saul. He's not gonna be able to help you. He's not gonna be able to help you. Nobody can help you now. You're going to jail. The sentence is 100 million years. You couldn't resist. Didn't say you couldn't. Fair enough. Okay, you're released. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Better not. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Except, yeah, 1,000,000 years probation. Let me stretch. Mods, get building the cells. Well, I'm drinking water right now. Okay, I will give you your pet privileges back, but you better be real careful with them. Better watch where those hands are going. You better keep a very stern eye on your hands. John wants me to sing. I forgot this is a... Oh God, Snowy wants me to sing. What should I sing? They used the redeem, but they didn't tell me. How am I supposed to know what to sing? I would never move my body when you clap. How do I know what to sing? Any suggestions? Any songs that people want me to sing? Because these, I don't know that song, Grace. I don't know that song. Oh God, there's 3 of them now. Oh my God, Yes! Sweet dreams are made of bees. California. Caramel dancing. Okay, we're doing that. It's my pick, that's true. Okay, we have to do caramel dancing. There's that. Oh god, can I have it in English, please? 11 years ago. Oh god. Yeah, it's gonna be deep fried. This is gonna be deep fried. I found the karaoke version. It was uploaded in 2010. And the resolution is a square. Sorry, I cannot sing in Swedish. I'm not singing in Swedish. This is dubbed. Test. Okay. I'll do it. Oh wow. Okay. I wasn't prepared. I still wasn't prepared. Okay. I can do it. Ooh, yeah. Ready to join us now? Hands in the air, we will show you how. Come and try the lyrics from Caramel and be your guide. So come and move your head singing wah ah ah. Look at the future heads do la la la. You and me can sing this melody. Ooh, wah, dance to the beat. Wave your hands together. Come feel the heat forever and forever. Listen and learn. Time for dancing. Now we are here with caramel dancing. Ooh, 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 wow, wow. Ooh, 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 wow, wow. Ooh, 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 wow, wow. Ooh, ooh, wow, wow. Do I have to sing the words? Can I just do that? Ooh, wow, wow. Ooh, 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 wow, wow. Ooh, 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 wow, wow. Ooh, 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 wow, wow. 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 Ooh, ooh, wow, wow. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh. Monkey! Ooh, 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 wow, wow. The caramel dancing. Ooh, 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 wow, wow. 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 Ooh, to the beat, wave your hands together. Come feel the heat forever and forever. Listen and learn. It is time for prancing. Now we are here with caramel dancing. Ooh, 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 wow, wow. 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 Come dance to beat, wave your hands together. Come feel the heat forever and forever. Listen and learn. It is time for prancing. Now we are here with caramel dancing. Ooh, 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 wow, wow. Come and feel the heat forever and forever. Listen and learn. It is time for prancing. Now we vtuber who was telling on dancing. Ooh, wow. Yeah. No, that was legit. That was the real deal. Sylvie, welcome, brothers. I was not just singing caramel dancing. I wasn't singing that. Me? No? What? Who? God damn it, we just got raided and I'm gonna scare everyone off with the singing. Sylvie, thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Does he have a nice stream? I was not just singing caramel dancing. Totally not. Hello everyone, if you know me, if you don't know me, I'm Shadow. Call Shadow. I'm back from break today. We are singing. I didn't just dox that you're naked again. Definitely not, Sylvie. Shut up everyone, shut up. Be quiet. We're gonna sing again. We're just chatting today. I'm also singing for some reason. I don't really know why we're singing. This is less understood, but yeah. Yeah. Can you sing again? Absolutely. I have to sing twice more. Does anyone have any suggestions? Maybe I'll pull it. Maybe we can pull it. Any songs that you know that I know back on me die. Yeah, I'm innocent. I did nothing. Oh, we had a wonderful scene. What were you doing, said B. Sing the Better Call Saul scene. Brown. There it is. Okay. What scene? Should we rig the poll? No rigging. We'll put Hotel California on here. Death Grips. What else was suggested? I cannot see because the big box is in the way. Yeah, leave the rigging to the new model, I agree. The only song ever naturally playing Nigger. How is it? Was it good? 나를 그뭐 하나잖아이. 빵빵빵빵빵빵. 누가라셨다. I don't know if I can sing that whole thing. You run around and try to find ways to make your cute little sister not sick. That sounds good. Linkin Park. I don't know that song. We went over this. I'll put Bakami Tie on that. California Love from Tupac. Who's about to say who's Tupac? I kinda know who that is. Let me see. I don't know what to sing. Why do you have to spam the singing routine? You know, I put it in there. I may have to put a limit on it. What is Chala Head? What is this? Dragon Ball? Billie Jean's not my lover. I can do American Pie. No, I never listened to Nothing Else Matters. Crap. I'm sorry, I said I would. See, now I don't know the Dragon Ball Z opening. Billie Jean. Okay, I'll do that. Alright, we'll do that right now, because that was Glace's Gangster's Paradise. Should have sent this before I made the poll. Kiss from a Rose. Why are you giving all the good suggestions now? Okay, I'm gonna sing Billie Jean. I'm not warmed up. I didn't watch Yuri on Ice. It was very deceptive. They said there was Yuri in it. There was no Yuri. We're not doing Rap God again. I'm too nervous. I don't know every song I can sing. Allie, are you okay? Yeah, that was actually Yowie. What the heck? What is I? I don't know the song. I don't know this song. I need to stop singing songs I don't know. I don't think I should. I think I should keep singing songs I don't know. Yeah, you can slowly build a Google Doc. Why not? Okay. Not muted. You were muted. My voice disappeared. It's because I was adjusting my filters. I love you too, Sylvie. Okay, go to the tables. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. Big love. I don't know the lyrics to the song, but I know it goes, Billie Jean is not my lover. That's all I know. I don't know this song. That's fine. That's all you need. Okay. When in doubt, I'll do that. Bow, 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 bow. She was more like a beauty queen from a movie. I don't know the beat that I don't mind, but what you mean? I am the one who will dance on the floor in the round. Said I am the one, I don't know how this goes. Dance on the floor in the round. She told me her name was Billie Jean as she crossed the scene. Then why am I rapping? I've just been the one, yeah, who will dance on the floor in the round. People always told me, be careful what you do, and don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. My mother always told me, be careful of who you love, and be careful what you do, cause the lie becomes the truth. Billie Jean's not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one, but the kid is not my son. She says I am the one, but the kid is not my son. For 40 days and for 40 nights, so I was on her side, but who can stand when she's in demand? Her skin's sometimes. Cause we dance on the floor, in the round. What does that even mean? Take my song advice. Remember to always think twice. Do it think twice. I don't know the chorus. Told my baby we danced till 3, then she looked at me and showed a photo of a baby crying. His eyes look like mine. Dance on the floor and around. You want Sean Dad to say it? Okay. People always told me, be careful what you do, and don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. She came and stood right by me to smell of sweet perfume, then happened to run too soon. She called me to her room. Billie Jean's not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one.
But the kid is not my son.
Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one.
But the kid is not my son.
She says I am the one.
But the kid is not my son.
Are you satisfied? I like instrumentals. I don't have to sing. Says I am the one.
But the kid is not my son.
Oh, you're moonwalking. Billie Jean's not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one.
But the kid is not my son.
Sorry, hello, I am the one.
But the kid is not my son.
I don't know where the hee-hees are. They're not in the lyrics. Says that he's my son. Says I am the one. Billie Jean is not my lover. 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 Did I do it right? Is that how you do it? Yeah, perfect. Absolutely. Are we singing Hotel California now? Thank you so much, Detective Jack. Oh God, after this, I've really got to get a move on. 20 out of 10. Yeah. Yep. Hotel California won. Who would have predicted this outcome? Not me. Oh, this song. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Down, 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 but you ain't no friend of mine. Professor Utonium is a peach with a bit of Billie Jean. What? Where are my songs? I lost them. Here they are. Okay, I'll sing California. I'll give the people what they want. I don't know Metal Gear Rising songs. I'm gonna play that again. Nice, nice uptime, very good. Can't beat the original. I don't know any songs. I don't know songs. Ask yourself if I know it. The answer is no. On the dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of eucalyptus rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway. I heard the missing bell, And I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor, thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Any time of year you can find it here. Her mind is Tiffany twisted. She got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty boys she calls friends. How they dance in the courtyard, sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain, please bring me my wine. He said, we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. You're living it up at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise. Bring your alibis. Mirrors on the ceiling, the paint and champagne on eyes. She said, we're all just prisoners here of our own device. In the master's chambers, they gathered for the feast. They started with the stealing knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Relax in the night, man. We are programmed to receive. You can check out any time you like, but you can never leave. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yay! Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Patty, arigato. Alright. Okay, next on the agenda. I must look through the activity feed. We must go through everything. Cause I've missed a lot. I gotta thank everyone. Where's my sip? Here is my sip. Yeah, I have like 4 hours of activity feed. This is gonna take a million years. Let me hydrate. Yeah, I am sippy. Mr. Person Guy, thank you very much for the 3 months. Domi Darling, thank you very much for the 15 months. Holy moly, 15 months. It's been so amazing. There's no community I'd rather be a part of. You have helped me so much. Wow, thank you. Thank you very much. Domi, thank you so much. Thank you. Fog Submarine, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. Spline, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. Tiger, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Dawn, thank you for 16 months. Actor 2, thank you. Thank you. Sitaka, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Fort Rune, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. I'm excited to see everyone again too. How does he get the music so perfect? Ask Ty. Yes, absolutely phenomenal. Yes. He just nailed it. He nailed the vibe. Aww. Sky, thank you very much for 2 months. Renari, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you. Zephyrin, thank you for the 6 months. Yes. Why forever? Forever and always. Flawed Intellect, thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you. Thief Noir, thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Maxi TTV, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. Everyone was resubscribing because because I was away for so long, so everyone has to resub now. Principal Helm, thank you very much for the 7 months. Much love to my wife, really miss you. Thank you. Thank you. A Stick of Butter, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Kitos, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Manny Darling, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Holy frickle, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Badger, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Snowy, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you very much. Botcoon is back. That's mighty source. Zoya, thank you very much for the 16 months. Welcome back. So glad to see my life again. I'm very glad to be back. Thank you. Wait, up to your two as well. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Moose, thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you. Sorry Hitler, thank you for the 6 months. Lifey, welcome back. Thank you. Onion Solitude, thank you for the 11 months. Yeah. Royal, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Zephyrin, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you very much. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. Adam Levan, thank you for the 14 months. Mr. Bucket, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. White Wolf, thank you for the 3 months. Only 3 months, but I'll stay for a long time. Forever. Must be forever. If not, thank you for the bits. Lastly, Senpai, thank you for the 3 months. Gaisuran, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Koyomi Takahara, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Final Bio, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. Sis30 Live, thank you for the bits. Lastly, Senpai, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. Dave Noah, thank you for the bits. Zara, thank you for 6 months. Thank you very much. Kiao, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Don't start a hype train. The stream, the substance is over. There's no need for hype training. Kiao, thank you. I'm so happy you're back, Shondo. I miss you so much. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Scorpion, thank you for 6 months. Thank you. Michael, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Wapu, thank you for the bits and also for subscribing. Thank you. Puggers champion. I hate this sound alert. It is bottom too. Thank you. It's so stupid. I did it to myself, to be fair. Chanavac, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you very much. Lubstorm, thank you for the 8 months. Meaty Jr., thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Anime Kid, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you for all the comfy streams. Sunday is good. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Mintoki, thank you for the 15 months. Missy Sunday, welcome back. Thank you. Bunny God, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you very much. I miss you too. Thank you for being here. Bryn Archer, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you very much. The Daxon, thank you for 9 months. Thank you. Snorf, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. Nanan, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you very much. Kovalasky, thank you for 7 months. Thank you. Drum Silver, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting us up to Lifeless. Thank you. Suspicious Anonymous Gifter. Thunder, thank you for the 15 months. Outback Borman, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. AVP, thank you for 5 months. Trace 2, thank you for 6 months. Hello. Terminator, thank you for 10 months. I miss you too. Thank you. Back now. Levoid Squeaks, thank you for 10 months. Thank you very much. Oliver Leo, thank you for 6 months. Never late. It is me, that is early. Raymond Online Warrior, thank you for the 20 bits. Remnant Advent, thank you for 14 months. Thank you very much. Larzen, thank you for 2 months. Handy Manny, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. so much. No, you. Thank you. Nixie, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you very much. Zara, thank you for gifting a song. Thank you. Magneto Master, thank you for the 5 months. Blah blah blah, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Holy crap, thank you. Thank you. Mwah. 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 Thank you. Snowfall, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you very much. I was not burst enough for the amount of packs that I received. Konada, thank you for the 8 months. Gas15, thank you for 8 months. Dancy, thank you for 6 months. Albite and Yugen, thank you for subscribing with Prime. And Tiger, thank you for gifting the sub to Vivi Chan the Dragon. Thank you for waiting, Renari. Thank you. Now, I am winded now. I don't know. I knew I would probably be tired when I came back to streaming. Just cause, you know, stamina wears down. And also I have not been sleeping so good. But it's definitely very nice to spend time together again. No! Homeless actor Sandal did not give subs to Cooksy. Thank you. You silly. Oh goodness. That is such a silly interaction. Do not summon him. Do not summon him. I don't have enough boobies to summon him. Nobody send him the chest padding. That's boy. Thank you for the 15 months at 2-3. Thank you. I hope you had a nice vacation. Lord Vermeer, thank you so much for the bits. Joe Play, thank you for 6 months at tier 3. Thank you so much, thank you. Gabriel Dab, thank you for gifting a sub. Terrible Halo, thank you for 2 months, thank you. Yuga, thank you for the 8 months, thank you. Dirt Evans, thank you for 11 months with Prime, thank you. Pfizer, thank you for the 4 months, thank you. I miss you too. Yes, you get 3 kisses for tier 3 now. 2 kisses for tier 2. 3 kisses for tier 3. Dux Angus, thank you so much for the 12 months. Happy 1 year. Thank you very much. PVT Skittles, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. X-Nilo, thank you for 15 months. Yes, I'm back. Vimani, thank you for gifting a tier 2 sub to run PC Arch. Thank you. Thank you. Save Ripper, thank you for the 15 months of tier 3. What the heck? Thank you. Yeah, 5 kisses for the secret tier 5. Yeah. You gotta unlock it first, so. See Ripper, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Boy, thank you for the bits. Ryan Martin, thank you for the 15 months, thank you very much. Stylish Rogue, thank you for 4 months, thank you. Detective Jack, thank you for the gift song, thank you. Mwah, mwah, thank you. Lunatic, thank you for the 6 months, thank you. Joe Place, thank you for the 5 bits, thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. Deadly Silent, thank you for the 3 months. Dancy Sutaka, Kiao, that's boy, thank you for the 5 bits, and then the 55 bits. But it's not my birthday. Fernando, thank you for the 2 months, thank you very much. Lunatic, thank you for gifting us up to them. Mwah. Eat for me, baby, thank you for the 2 months. I am glad to see you here too, thank you for coming. Yeah, thank you for the 495 bits, that's very evil. Have a kiss anyway. Thank you for the 3 months, thank you. Milleriad, thank you for the 2 months, thank you. Report, thank you for the gift subs, thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. Manny Jolly, thank you for the 20 gift subs, thank you. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. You have spoiled me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Colin, thank you for 14 months. Thank you very much. Walter Sussy Baka, thank you for 10 months. Thank you very much. We're almost caught up. We're now 2 hours behind. We're getting there. Thank you.
We need a working Just say, we need a working PC.
Yeah. Diver, thank you for 4 months. At your 3, thank you very much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I miss you too. No you, Manny Jolly. You cannot just know you me. I swear every time I say anything, someone will be like, haha, no you. Even if it makes no sense. I could be like, yeah, I had a nice breakfast this morning. And they'd be like, yeah, no you. Yeah. But Mr. White, I only know how to use Mac computers. I have played Resident Evil 7 and also 8. I like 7. I don't like 8. Don't eat me, what the heck? I am not a nice breakfast. Gelfazin, thank you very much for the 4 months. Quite Clueless, thank you for the 2 months. Herbert West, thank you for 5 months. It is not my birthday. Geyser, thank you for 8 months. Sashimi Does Games, thank you for the 400 bits. Have a kiss anyway. Mwah. Sixer, thank you for 6 months. Slagnaman, thank you for 6 months. You're not late, and I'm glad to see you again too. Oh, and Stranger, thank you for the 2 months. Outcast, thank you for 12 months. Happy 1 year. Swing, thank you for 13 months. Thank you. Ganwa, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Thank you very much. Zipbee, thank you for the 2 months. And Tiger, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Mwah. Silly Stoic, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Crazy Scotsman, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Ghosty Raskers, thank you for the 6 months. Sylvie, thank you for the 15 months. Sabi Senpai, thank you for 9 months. Thank you very much. Detective Jack, thank you for gifting 3 subs. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Tsukio Hiyuki, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Suspicious Anon, thank you for gifting a sub to I am Bakun. The Vivun, thank you for 4 months. I'm feeling a little better. Every day, I'm just doing my best. I don't know if I'll ever feel quote unquote better, at least for a really long time, but just one day at a time. Boba Faster, thank you for the 4 months, thank you very much. Mago Mag, thank you for the 15 months, thank you. Kaiju Vlog, thank you for the 2 months. Shadow G96, thank you for 15 months. And Homeless After Shandor, thank you for gifting a sub to Cooksy, thank you. Hello Hokage, thank you for 2 months. Yes, Shandor appreciation, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm caught up on the activity feed, but also I have to catch up on Streamlabs, which means mini kisses. Because certain people went a little crazy. They went a little crazy. Sound appreciation day cannot be every day. That's illegal, then it won't feel special anymore. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Gabriel Dav, thank you for the 10 pounds. Hey Shadow, take your time. We who understand know what's going on. Have fun as best you can, and if you need to leave, please do. See you there. Even though I'm working and breaking rules. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Jory can. Thank you for the 400 pounds. Holy frickle. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait. Okay. 80 kisses. Yeah, holy heck. Thank you so much, Joryuken. I do not have words. Thank you. Whoa, Silly Stoic! That was a great gacha. You gifted 2 subs and one of them got glaze. That's a pretty good pull. Mwah, mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, 80 kisses. Thank you, Joryuken. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 20. Mwah, 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 40. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wait. Mwah, 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 mwah. CC. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you for the crazy support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Big love. Pixelian Gaming, thank you very much for the £5. Welcome back, Shondo. I really hope you're doing well. We all miss you so much. I'm glad to be back. I shall do my best. I saw someone ask if the video that I made will be up on YouTube. Yeah. I'm gonna upload all the silly little clips I've made for streams. Vivma, thank you so much for the £50. Gotta get ready for work. Oh, but it's been so nice to see you return. Miss you so much. Can't wait for more streaming fun and silliness. Do your best, Shadow. Ganbatte, ganbatte. Ganbarimasu. Thank you very much. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. Evan, thank you so much for the 325. Thank you. What the heck? Make the Shondo 3D. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. What the heck? No, Dorio Can, it's not a competition, you silly head. That's not how it works. Wait, how many? How many? 65? Okay. Prepare yourself. 69? Okay. Can do. Mwah, 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 mwah. 10. Mwah, 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 mwah. 20. Mwah, 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 mwah. 30. Mwah, 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 mwah. 40. Mwah, 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 mwah. 50. Mwah, 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 mwah. 50. Mwah, 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 mwah. 60. Mwah, 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 mwah. 70. Nice. Thank you very much, Evan. Thank you so much. Thank you. VR Shondo will happen. Whenever my 3D debut happens, we will do it in VR chat. Yeah. It's gonna be awesome. I just know. You may have done 50 twice. Did I? That's okay. I don't know how to count. Mary Square, thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, thank you. Honey-chan, honey-chan, honey-chan. We're all caught up. And I am freaking white. It has been 5 hours. And I did not really expect this to go that long. I was expecting maybe like 2 or 3 hours because it's my first stream back. I was like, streams may be shorter for a while. So, my next stream, yeah, just a small short stream. I should have known this would happen. I think you broke the daily subscriber goal. I don't think the number is supposed to be that big. The redeems, I think I did them all. They've all been ticked off anyway. Thank you, moderators. So tomorrow's stream starts at 7 p.m. BST. Which is 11 a.m. PDT, 2 p.m. EDT, and 3 a.m. JST. We're gonna be cleansing you of your sins. Make sure you come. Even if you have not admitted to any sins, you know you have them. You know you have them. And I will cleanse you. Even if you have not confessed them, you will still be cleansed by attending. So make sure that you attend. It is Sunday. If you don't go to church on Sunday, you'll go to the void. The void. Make sure you come. Anyway. Okay, let's go to the end screen. I'm gonna give you a big kiss first, though. And we're gonna find someone to raid. So don't go anywhere. We gotta spread the love around. It isn't under my shirt. Stop saying weird things. Why are you saying these things? Don't be sus. Don't be sus. If you're a sussy Fortnite, you will go to Fortnite hack. Yes, you will. No, what are we doing? Where are we dropping, boys? Oh, I know who I want to raid. I know who I want to raid. Let's write a raid message. Let's go. Back raid, no more. Back raid, only streaming. Let's go. There we go. We lost you big love. Big love. Oh, I made a typo, that's okay. Everyone loves a good typo. Don't you just love a good typo? Okay, where target located? We're going to raid the enemy. Very cute wolf. Not dog. Probably. We're going to raid her. She just got back too. I'm pretty sure she went to AX and stuff, so she hasn't been streaming. And I think it was just her birthday. Yeah, very cute wolf. Not dog, wolf. Yeah. She's very cute voice. And so she just came back too, so it's very fitting. She is adorable. So we're gonna go say hi to her. See what she's up to, see what she's been doing. She's probably talking about how AX went and stuff. I don't know. The audio is off because I'm streaming. Yeah, she's very nice though, so be very nice, very good. I will take care of myself, don't you worry. I will try to sleep. Sometimes life does not want to let you do that though. So, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for coming. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Love you very much and bye bye. Bye bye.